Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I'd really, really appreciate it. Okay, bye.
Party Popper.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I'd really, really appreciate it. Okay, bye. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. I know. First things first. Nick, you're the wrong way round. I've been messing with the stream. Good afternoon, everyone. How are we? How are we?
What is delicious?
Penises.
Penises.
Thank you for the subs. Nearly starting a hype train. Let's go. Hi, Em. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. 4 months is crazy work. Hi, Mariam. How are you doing, Phoenix? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Amir. How are you? Hi, Try. Do it. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. 43 fudging months. Are you back in... Are you back in US or are you still in Germany at the moment? Finally claiming my PC. Love it, Try. Love it. Love it. Let me know how it is when you set it up. Hi, Luce. How are you? I'm here, but maybe quiet. That's okay, Em. That's all right. So, what are we doing today?
Do it.
We are back on our casting call today. Yup. So we're going to start off with some games. We're just going to sit and chat for a bit. We got a couple of hours until the wonderful Kale is going to be joining us for some guest casting. So I'm not going to be alone today. So we'll start that off in a couple of hours, and we'll sit and play some games and stuff. Before, God, where do I start? There's a lot going on right now. Where do I start? Okay, first things first. I may have fucked some things up. Okay? I may have fucked some stream things up because I've been messing with my stream a lot. And, yeah. Okay. So there might be some broken things. I just want to throw that out there now. Okay? I started doing some things on the stream. Then I got very ADHD distracted. I started doing other stuff. And then I didn't fix the stuff that I'd, like, been halfway changing. And now I'm whatever. So, some things might be broken, but I think it's going to be okay. This week, for those of you who missed the announcement, if you didn't see the announcement in Discord, this week is going to be a little bit weird. So we're going to be doing today. Hi, Meadow. We're going to be doing today. I'm going to take tomorrow off, most likely. I've been back in the US for a week. Ah, okay. How is Germany? Casting will be about 6 p.m. So about 2.5 hours is when we'll kick off. I'm going to take tomorrow off. If I do hop on for whatever reason, I might just hop on and do a few hours of ranked. But otherwise, I'm going to take tomorrow off because I've got 1,001 things to do at the moment. Then, Thursday to Sunday, you are going to have nothing but Nick. Nothing but Nick. But the times are going to be a little bit odd, right? So the mid-season finals tournament that we're going to be watch partying again is going to be in China. So it's starting on China time. If we assume, we don't know the timings yet, which is really fucking weird. Like, they've not announced when any of the games are being played, which feels really odd. And I feel like they should have done that by now. If nothing else than for the teams, so the teams know when the fuck they're playing. But anyway, if we assume it's going to be like during the day in China, so like midday to, 10 at night, whatever, that means it's going to start around 5 to 6 a.m. in the morning, my time. So I'm going to be live from like 5 or 6 a.m. all the way through. So it's going to be some weird timings, but I will be here doing my thing. So any of you that are looking forward to it, please feel free to come and join the watch party. I might be having some guests on for the watch partying as well. So I might be having some peeps join me. And was there anything else? I think that was it. Yeah. Hi, Kat. How are you? Germany was interesting. Good interesting or bad interesting? Time to change the light colors and spawn a second sun in next room. I think I fixed it, Loose. I think I fixed the lights. Yay, did. Yay, did. Yay, did, bitches.
How
Also,
did we get here?
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Wait, I need to fix
I
something.
really, really appreciate it. Okay, bye.
Hang on, chat. I need to fix something. Hi, Generic. How are you? Thank you for the resub, buddy. I hope you're well. Was that TTS really loud for you guys? Or was it like a normal level? What's up, Milky? I did dye my hair, yeah. Was it loud? Okay, so I think I fucked up my head. Right. Can you guys hear the music right now or no? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out. Can you guys hear the music? Or is it like really quiet music underneath? It's quiet. Right. Okay, I know what I've done. I'll explain in a second. Bear with. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. All right, let me just quickly explain what's happening on what's going on. It's not blue, by the way. It's gray. Can you not see it's gray? The colors come out fucking perfectly. What do you mean? Generic, thank you for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate you. I have not seen the Star-Lord skin, no. Although, do I show you a little preview? No, fuck it. I'll be posting it later. I have made, for you guys that were here before, I have made a top 5 list of skins that are really difficult to fight with as a video. And let me tell you, I had such a great fucking time making this video. I had a really good time making it. So I was nearly finished. I'm going to post it when I finish tonight, but I think you guys are going to like it a lot. And I think some of you are going to be a little bit mad at me for some of the skins that I've chosen. But yeah, I think you'll like it. I hear it, but it's quiet. Okay. Let me explain what's happening. Basically, if you guys remember the Q&A that we did last week with Knuten, which the video should be out either tonight or tomorrow. I believe Milky's finished it. So that's going to be exciting. The volume that I hear on certain things is not the volume that you guys hear. Especially Discord. So for some reason, Discord is way quieter in my headphones than it is for you guys. So I don't know why. Like, I've no idea why it's not the same, because the way I've set up my audio, it should be exactly the same. So I've been trying to fix it like all fucking weekend, and I don't know what the problem is. So that's why I was asking about the volume. So please, if the volume is not correct, if something's too loud or like something is overpowering, like the game is overpowering, please let me know, okay? Because it's very different for me than it is for you guys. So I would really appreciate you you let me know, okay? Thank you. Hi, Yanni. How are you? I'll put down to color graphics.
Why
Yeah,
does
it's your
Q
monitor,
sound
by the
like
way.
Q when it's spelled like it should sound like Quay-Wah?
Quewa. I mean, Q is a ridiculous fucking word the way it's spelled. Let's be honest. Because it's Q is like one of the words in English where every single letter after the first one is completely redundant. Because it's the same noise as the first letter. It's Q. So literally all of those letters are completely fucking redundant. But for some reason they're there. And we've decided that that's normal and it's okay. I don't get it. Yeah, either of those, Milky, is fine, but maybe just put some like drop shadows and stuff on the text to make it a bit nicer, and like some outlines and stuff. Because it feels a bit overwhelming as a thumbnail, but yeah, apart from that, it's good, mate. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, you missed it. As long as I can hear you loud and everything else, all is as it ought to be. Yeah, but the problem is, Jazz. So, for example, for tonight, the problem is if I turn Discord down for you guys, the way that I've got it set up is I'm supposed to hear it the same as you guys are, but I don't. So if I turn Discord down, like tonight for Kale's casting, I'll barely be able to hear her over the game and stuff, but you guys will hear her really loud. So for some reason, Discord is like completely fucked. And I don't know what it is, and I haven't been able to figure it out. You know? Major! How are you, buddy? What did you clip?
Why
Yeah,
does
it's your
Q
monitor,
sound
by the
like
way.
Q when it's spelled like it should sound like Quay Wah?
Quewa. Okay. Quewa.
3
Okay.
MTHS is
Thanks very much
crazy.
for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I really, really appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Yo, you guys are fucking smashing me with the subs today. Shit. Has it been that long? I was only off for 3 days. Fuck. 40, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. I can't believe it's been 3 months already. That's wild. Major, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. And for starting a hype train. Let's get it. Discord is so weird. It's so fucking annoying, Luce, and I don't know what it is about Discord specifically. I mean, all of the audio is not exactly right, I'll be honest, but yeah, Discord is just... I have just had a thought, though. You've just given me a thought. Never mind. I was trying... Okay, let's try that. Fuck it. I had an idea, and I don't think it's going to work, so ignore me. Fuck it up. Anyway. It's saved to my phone for security. Why would you ever need that? Can you please just straighten out that tea towel? It's stressing me. The tea towel over the oven? What's up, Victoria? Really? Is it bothering you? You know, Major, just, I feel like you know me well enough at this point that if you tell me to do something, my immediate response is going to be to do everything but that. You know that, right? You know this about me. So now that you've pointed out, you think I'm going to go over there and straighten it? No, I'm just going to go and make it much worse to annoy you. Fuck it. You made your bed. I think that's better, right? I think that's better. There we go. We love a man of action. No, I was not gonna do it. It's like there's okay, wait, there's a word for it. What's the term? Because it's a very like distinctive ADHD thing. It's something avoidance. There's a specific part of the ADHD brain that just hates being told what to do. Them for it. But you're completely right, Kat. That's exactly what it is. I just like being petty and being a child. But it's the same thing. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I just despise being told what to do. I always have. It's why I kept getting fired from jobs and why I could never hold down a job for long. I hate being told what to do.
Cheer
Yeah, come over,
100.
Major. Let's have a cuppa.
Num num
Yeah,
num
yeah,
num 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 num.
Thank you for the biddies, dude. I completely forgot there was a hype train going throughout all the towel business. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I'm regular, like, fuck you, I'm not doing it now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is that why my boyfriend is mean to me when I ask him to do things? I am gonna plead the fifth on that one, Kat. Not because I don't know your boyfriend. So I'm gonna plead the fifth. But maybe. I'm good, thank you, Atari. I'm good, I'm good. Did you enjoy your video, Yanni? Did you enjoy your glory moment video over the weekend? Oh yeah, I'm not touching the towel now. It's done. Yeah, yeah. It's done. It's done. I think I'm a bitch, to be honest, because I can't be asked to do anything. I mean, I have that all the time. Was it on, I think it was Saturday. Like, Saturday, I got out of bed at maybe like 5 o'clock in the afternoon because I was just laying in bed and I was like, I just couldn't do anything. I had so much work to do and I just couldn't get out of bed for ages. So I ended up just sat there watching shit. I think I went down an AI rabbit hole for a few hours. Maybe. Don't you dare fold that towel nicely. Oh, I see what you guys are doing to me now. I see what you guys are doing. Here's the problem. I know what you're doing. You're trying to reverse psychology me, so I'll go and straighten it out, right? Using my demand avoidance the opposite way. But here's the problem. If it's something I don't really want to do, then
Thank you very much for
like,
subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that?
I think it's like
really,
it's
really
harder
appreciate it.
for that to work on me.
Okay,
Does
bye.
that make sense? Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
What
the
time did
gifted.
you end
Thank
up
you very
going to
much.
sleep
You guys
the
are
other
spoiling
night
me
after
already
the
today.
call?
What time did you end up going to sleep the other night after the call? When were we talking? Was that Saturday, Milky? When we had a call? I think maybe Sunday. I think 7 a.m. ish. Part of the reason I'm probably taking tomorrow off is I need to try and sleep earlier because obviously we're going to be streaming from like 6 a.m. for the Rivals tournament. So nice try, Jazz. Nice try. I actually don't mind when you leave the towel a mess. Cliche move, Towel Daddy. I had to
Pride
remove the Towel Daddy
100.
beanie though, Jazz. I had to
Num
remove
num
it.
num 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 num.
Cat, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. The first demand usually wins for me. Like, it's very easy to tell people when they're trying to trick. Yeah, exactly that, Lisa. Exactly that. If it's something that I've, like, already avoided, like the towel, going back and doing it again doesn't work. It's like the initial force of effort, I guess. The bot says I sup. Huh? Hi, Maddie. I see what's happened, Kat. I see what's happened. That is good to know because I will need to fix that. It's a house cup thing. Give me 1 secondes. Normally I don't get people giving bits or donating as much as subs, so I completely
Cheer
missed
100.
that. Hold on! I haven't fixed it yet! Hold on! Ha! Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. Oh, I did fix it. Mariam, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it all very much. Is my choo-choo train on? Where's my choo-choo train? I normally have a little train that goes across the bottom of the screen. Where's my choo-choo train? Did I remove my choo-choo train? Oh, I may have removed my choo-choo train. Well, shit. Okay, never mind. How are you, Mads? You can take down the merch. Yeah, it's off the merch site, but I'm gonna add some new merch in soon. I'm in like a massive redesign phase right now, which is why I fucked up some things in OBS. But I have done some cool shit. I've done some really cool stuff over this weekend. But I'm in a big like redesign phase. So I'm like going over every single aspect of my stream and like seeing if I can make it better or tweak it or add new things in. So I'm like, yeah, I'm in a bit of a this is the demolition phase of it. And then I need to rebuild it all in 2 different softwares. So that's why I'm very busy at the moment, as well as keeping up with all the content and stuff. I like your lights like that too. It makes you look like you have pointy doggo ears when you look at the camera just right. I'm an alien! I'm an alien! Nick, phone home. Dobby is a free elf. Anyway, fuck NetEase. Oh, I saw that, Phoenix. Yeah, I saw that. I love it. It's not just a train or hype train. It's a choo-choo train. Yeah. Choo-choo. I'm okay, just working. I'm good, thank you, Maddie. I'm good. Please pardon our dust phase. Huh? What's the dust phase? Alien elf. Oh, should have done elf. Hang on. Wait. I'm trying to get my head right. And get my ears as well. Legolas! What do your elf eyes see? No, wait. Someone says that too, Legolas. I need something that an elf says. In Lord of the Rings. What's the fucking... Give me something that the fucking elves say. Lothlorien. I don't know why they're going to be Scottish, but listen, they're now going to be a Scottish elf, okay? I'm from Lothlorien. Fuck it. Like, the bit's gone. Just move on. Here we go. Nice try, fuckers. Would you like me to get you a box? What do you mean? What's up, Silver, by the way? You doing okay? Welcome in. Driving home in my precious PC. Let's go try. Love that for you. I got level 10 hype train. I don't think it was level 10, was it? You guys fucking rocked it, though. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Like you're doing construction, but still open. Oh, yeah. Okay, Kat. I like it. Good analogy. I've done some really cool shit, though. So one of the things that I've done, let me take a screenshot of it just quickly. Oh, I can't yet. Okay. One of the cool things I've done is I've very meticulously made a vertical overlay for Marvel Rivals. So if anyone is watching in vertical, so if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, and soon to be Twitch vertical, or like all of the portrait and the abilities and the kill feed and stuff is usually off screen because of the way that vertical is. I've cut out with some help. I've cut out all the individual bits and put them onto the vertical scene so you can see everything. Oh, of course you're Artorias. Sorry, I can't remember when you guys use different names on different platforms. Confuses me. The Scottish are dwarves. It is a little like stereotypical, but it's not because Scottish is like a harsh accent. Do you know what I mean? So it does, you got to admit, Generic, it does lend itself much more than like a delicate elf. When like the dichotomy of it. I'm not to say that elves can't be Scottish. Okay? They absolutely can. But the natural like timbre of a Scottish accent is more growly, you know, and more like harsher, I suppose, or more hardy. Let's use the word hardy. You know? I wonder what, like... Okay, I've got a request. This is so weird to say at 37 years old. I'm not sure I've ever heard, like, a very... like, a love poem or something read in a harsh Scottish accent. Does it still have the same, like, tonality of love and stuff? If it's in, like, do you know what I mean? Like, if I was to do... Hey, Google. Give me a 5-sentence love poem. This is not a good idea, Nicholas, what you're about to do. This is not a good idea, but we're doing it. I'm from Scotland. My heart, a compass, points to you. A steady beat, forever true. I can't do this. I can't do it. Fuck it. Anyway, I need y'all's opinion on Labubu. Oh, you made it to Diamond 40? Let's go. I love that for you. I'm gonna go checking out the hotel. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about that, Jazz. Enjoy. Much loves. I don't understand Labubu either, Mariam. I don't get it. No worries, Phoenix. Much loves. Yeah, I don't really get it. What Labubu is. It's just a little plushie, isn't it? Watch Outlander.
Man, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
How the fuck did you just do that? Oh, Tangier. I completely forgot that you guys could do that with Tangier. I forgot that was a thing. That you guys could do like overlays and shit. Fuck. That just blew my mind for a second. I was like, how the fuck have you put that on my OBS? That's wild. That was awesome. Thank you, Maddie. Oh my god. If elves are Scottish, I reckon they'd have an accent from the Shetland Islands. What's the Shetland Islands accent? That's my Scottish love poem. Listen, by the way, like, I love the Scottish accent. Very, very much. But it's the same as, like, okay, I wouldn't ask someone from Birmingham to read fucking wedding vows or, like, be the officiator at a wedding if I had a choice. Because the accent naturally is very depressing. My name's Dudley. I'm from Birmingham. I'm so boring. Do you know what I mean? It's just natural inclinations. Like, Australian is amazing for comedy because whatever an Australian says is fucking hilarious. Australian might be my favorite accent in the world, actually. Like, on reflection, I think Australian might be my favorite accent. G'day, mate. You're damn right. It's also one that I could... Okay, nearly. It's also one that I can do a little bit, but sometimes the short vowels fuck me up. But I can do it mostly. I love Australian. I don't know why. Fair dinkum, mate. My personal favourite Australianism is I'm not here to fuck spiders. Damn right. But have you seen those fuckers in Australia? They're not spiders. They're fucking Godzillas. Have you seen this? Okay, we're not going to look it up because I know there's some people who are a little bit arachnophobic. And to be honest, I fucking hate spiders as well. But for real, they're like fucking wolves. They're massive. It's the main reason that I don't live in Australia, I think, is the wildlife. Also, do you guys, do any of you guys follow, I think they're called HTY stories. They're the stories where, like, it's these, like, Reddit stories and stuff that people make about humans stepping out into the galaxy and, like, people being terrified of humans as a species, but we obviously just don't realize why. And it's things like, oh, we live on a planet that's trying to kill us all the time, and that actually we don't realize how bad it is because everyone else, all the other civilizations, is it HFY? Humans are fucking something. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, humanity, fuck yeah. If you guys don't go, like, check out this Reddit thread for sure. This shit is so fun if you like sci-fi. So it's humans, fuck yeah. And it's like, people just post a bunch of stories like this. And it's the idea that humans are like these fucking crazy goats of the universe and like are terrifying as a species, but we obviously just don't realize it. They're really cool. I think you guys would like it. Anyway. Yo, this remix is fire. All right, Jojo. All right. This is a great remix. I'm going to add this to my fucking playlist. What? Yeah. Sorry, you got timed out, Maddie. Sorry. It's like Beanie Babies for people who are old enough. Labubu, should we have a look? They just look like Furbies. They just look like Furbies. With just a slightly smilier, creepy face. Yeah, it's exactly that, isn't it? It's just it's a dress-up doll that people can collect. Some of the face... What the fuck is this? Is that supposed to be a beaver? Okay, this is cursed. I'm not going to deny that some of this shit is cursed. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Anyway. Maybe, do you guys know what I'm talking about if I say Furbies? Or is my show my age here? They look like where the wild things are. Yes. The boobies are a sign of late-stage capitalism. There's a lot of signs of late-stage capitalism right now. Furbies, for those of you who don't know, this is a Furby. So, like, super similar. They're just these, like, little talking dolls and stuff. The funniest thing, the funniest and most annoying thing about Furbies is that when, as the battery started to die, the noise that came out of their face was just weirder and weirder. and like more drawn out. And it was fucking, oh, one sec, chat. I need to take this call. Anyway, sorry. Hi. Hi, Sim. How are you? What time does the tournament start tomorrow? We don't have... It's not tomorrow, Yanni. So it turns out it's actually Thursday. But it's like super early morning Thursday. Because it's... From what we know... We don't have exact times, which is so annoying because I don't know why they haven't given us times or anything yet. So the first game, by the looks of it... Okay, here we go. So the first game, by the looks of it, is going to actually be 3:30 in the morning, BST. So in about... Oh my god. Wait, that can't be right. Is it tomorrow? Shit, it might be tomorrow. This is saying it's tomorrow. So it's 4 days, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. That's 5 days. I don't think it is. All right, leave it. Excuse me. Leave it with me. I will figure that out, Yanni. It is going to be like crazy weird timing because it's in China. So I'm pretty sure China is like 8 hours ahead of us here. So I think for them, it's like, yeah, that's like what, 11:30, something like that in the morning, which would make sense. I also don't really understand how this is working and why we're doing a playing stage then main stage. I don't really understand what this is and why the teams are split here. This doesn't really make sense to me. If anyone has any, if any of you guys like have info on it or you got somewhere else apart from Liquipedia that makes more sense, let me know. I'm gonna try and find out from my Discord about the format and stuff. Might send them a quick message now just to see. One sec, chat, sorry. Okay, we'll see. Anyway, do you know about the Garfield phones? No, what are the Garfield phones? Completely off topic. Has anyone seen The Naked Gun? No, but I love that kind of comedy, Sim. I'm such a fucking sucker for like slapstick stupid humor like that. And I love the original like Leslie Nielsen ones. So I really wanted to watch Naked Gun, and apparently it's incredible. Apparently Liam Neeson actually does a really good job, which is quite surprising given his like previous roles and stuff, but apparently he does really well. Do they not have an official site? No, apparently not, which is like really... I mean, they've got an official site, it's this one, but I don't think they've put anything about it. Wait, what's this? Since the launch of the now popular Marvel Rivals, leaks have played a key role in blah, 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 blah. Marvel Rivals fans eagerly await the arrival of Blade. Which, by the way, if you guys have seen Blade's gameplay, it looks fucking ridiculous. So they're looking at Daredevil and Angela. Oh, interesting. Angela is an angel from heaven, the firstborn of Odin. I thought Hela was the firstborn of Odin. No? I don't know my Marvel lore very well. She's the half-sister. Who's the mother then? All right, interesting. I didn't know that. Sorry, I got super sidetracked. What were we doing? We were looking at if there's... It's really surprising to me that they haven't released like anything about this though. Playing stage, so it'll begin on the 6th. So the tournament will begin with a playing stage where 4 teams, 3rd seeds, 2nd seeds, will compete in a GSL bracket. Oh, shit. Okay. Gotcha. So then, is this all being played on the 6th? It is. Okay, so tomorrow is just the play-in stage. Gotcha. Right. That makes more sense. The main stage will showcase the remaining 8 teams in a double elim. Yeah, okay, that makes way more sense. The Ignite mid-season finals will use the 3.1 version of Marvel Rivals. Okay, that's actually interesting because I was wondering about this. Because the update is going to come in on Friday, on the 8th, halfway through this tournament, which seems fucking wild to bring a patch in the middle of the tournament. So I was wondering if they were going to stay on patch 3, and it looks like they are. So it looks like they're going to stay on season 3 patch before Blade and before any of that. And before any of those balance changes and updates. So interesting. This is the broadcast talent. Obviously, I'm not there. I'm not going to comment. Cool. Okay, that makes more sense. Got it. So it looks like we are going to end up doing tomorrow then, or like super early this morning, which kind of sucks for me. I was not prepared for this whatsoever, so fuck my life, I suppose. I didn't want to sleep anyway. This kind of fucks me quite a lot, actually, but I will figure that out later. Okay. The Garfield phones that would wash up on the beach in France. Oh, no, I didn't know anything about that, cat. It's genuinely the funniest film I've ever seen. Oh, really? Is it really good? Okay. I will make sure it's on my list to watch. The Twitter account at the bottom of the article doesn't exist. Really? I haven't actually checked Rival's Twitter for a little bit. I don't really use Twitter that much, so have they put anything? Have they got anything on here? Just about Blade. See if their esports has anything. Okay. Well, looks like we are kicking off tomorrow or in the morning. I guess my question is now, do I just keep the stream going? Or do I stop the stream and start again at like 3:30 in the morning? I should probably stop and start again, huh? What's up, Billy? How are you, buddy? Right, let's get back to, let's get on to today. We are going to have Kale joining us in about an hour and a half for some casting of games. We're doing another casting call this week. For those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, we take viewer games. So you guys send me in your games and we live cast them on stream. Usually I've been doing it by myself, but we have a lovely guest caster this week to help me and cast your games with me. I believe we've got quite a few. We're probably not going to get through all of them because obviously we didn't do it last week either. And as before, I'm going to prioritize people that I haven't done yet or that I haven't observed yet in previous ones. I hope that's okay with you all. And we're going to aim for maybe about 4, maybe 5 games this week to cast. All right? But I will just pick them as we go. I can't remember who we did last week. I am working on a queue system rather than you guys just dumping it in there. So I am working on a queue system, but I have not done it yet because I have 1,000 other things to do. So until then, should we lock in and play some ranked? What's up, bro? How are you? I fucking hate mornings. I forgot what game I even sent. I'm not sure, Miriam. I'm not sure. But if you haven't seen what it is before, you can head on over to my YouTube. We have a couple of the previous week's games on there. So go and comment, like, follow if you're not following. There's going to be an update to the giveaway as well. I didn't talk about that. I'm going to update the giveaway. I didn't finish that video yesterday, but we'll be finishing it tonight, hopefully. I'm adding a little spicy extra in for you for the giveaway to try and convince all of you to help me get to 10K followers. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to tell you exactly which one I'm doing, but I'm going to be adding in a little bit of a cosplay. I'm giving you guys 5 selections of skins for me to cosplay. And I will be committing to the cosplay in full. There are going to be 5 options in the video. So you just have to tell me. Top comment wins. Top comment wins. Some of them, a couple of them, I will look very good in. A couple of them, I'll look like a fat guy trying to squeeze into some very particular outfits. So make sure you are following me on my socials. And enter the giveaway if you haven't already. Exclamation mark giveaway. What time are you starting casting? In about an hour and a half, generic. About 6 p.m. Yeah, ish. It's not the Psylocke bikini. I will say that much. Psylocke may or may not be in it, but not the bikini skin. So, all right. Let me set my tickle tockles going. One sec. Okay, that's weird. All right, let me just set my tickle tockles, and then we're good to go. Let's get into some rankies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. Dude, this playlist is a fucking vibe right now as well. Can we get into GM today? This last bit of the climb, trying to get into GM, has been pretty fucking horrendous. So let's do it. How are you, Illy? How's life? How are the kids? That's all right, Mariam. That's all right. No stress. I have 3 different games in there. Okie dokie. I'll probably just pick one at random, Cat, unless you got a specific one. Not sitting on my desktop for a couple of months. Not touched the game for a while. Just don't have time. It's frustrating as fuck. Well, I would imagine between working kids, you're being kept on your toes, Illy. You're being kept busy. Which is perfectly understandable. I can barely keep on top of shit for myself, and it's just me. It's just me. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just, I just need to ban someone really quickly. Sorry, chat, 1 sec. I just got a notification of it's just a douchebag being a douchebag online.
Which
As per.
hero do you think you want to be today?
When is it ever any different, huh? Where are you, you little fucker?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Cool. Hi, Luna. How are you? What's up, Freddy? How we doing? I know it's been a little while. I've not been streaming for a few days. I do updates on my Discord. Like in my Discord, I give updates, but I realize that if you're not in there, then yeah, I just essentially disappeared for a few days. I started playing Grounded 2. Yes, I've been looking at Grounded because it's on Game Pass, and people have told me it's really good. I was looking into playing it. Have you been enjoying it, Kat, or no? How are you, Luna? Speaking, in fact, Kale was playing it with Luna Noms. So, can we do I'm not sure if my mods are here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think it's 5 already for a turbo. Oh, okay, gotcha. We've left Phoenix and shit in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Although we have a Lord Phoenix and Lord Wolverine, so this is just gonna suck for me on tank, innit? I'm about to get Wolverine to fuck. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got Lord on Jeff and the Thing. Oh, I'm so close on Thing. I must be like... Remind me to check, chat. But I think we must be like...
Before you attack. Get ready.
Maybe 100 off Lord Thing. Remind me to check after this game.
We can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers.
Can you guys... Is the volume okay of everything? Can you guys hear the game stuff okay? It's not too loud or anything? Keep letting me know about the audio, por favor.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
All right, let's get it.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't matter how old I am, I can still take out
We've got a pretty good lineup, I think.
Our enemies are near. I am strengthened for battle.
I was trying to drag him back. No surprise there. Jesus Christ.
We just become best friends?
I think we might have done. All right. Hello. How you doing? If you're the person I think you are, you're from TikTok, yeah? Oh my goodness. I think... Oh, I don't know. Mag, maybe? I think Mag might be better. Just because otherwise I'm going to get perma-railed, I think, by this Wolvie. I don't... Because we need a shield, right? I can't really play Thing. Because...
Us against the world.
If I get kidnapped, then I'm just getting kidnapped.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Get fucked.
It's spider time.
Yeah, this is us.
Jury, executioner.
Nice. Big swap. Big swap. Hi, Red Oxide. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much.
I like the cold.
Okay. Interesting choice.
Vehicle to its destination.
Interesting sacrifice choice, but hey. Okay, and the Loki wanted to do it too. That's cool. What are they doing?
I like the cold. Embrace the light.
I'm going to save my ult for Cloak and see if I can grab him. What are they doing? Huh? Did I get it right, Rydroxide? Are you the lovely gentleman from TikTok? If not, I apologize.
What the?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm waiting for the Cloak ult. I think they know it as well.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I am Phoenix.
Your powers are mine.
Us against the world.
Oh no, she's gonna go in there. No! But I fucked up. I fucked up. Guys, how did I fucking hit the goddamn wall? I don't have a bubble, sorry.
Co-op time.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Law.
Almost there. Don't
How are we, love?
now.
Are you recovered after your week?
Cosmic flame. Be your best self. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Yeah, I
up
think
the
that's me.
momentum.
Yeah, I thought it was. How you doing? Do you play Rivals? Because I'm not sure what games you stream actually.
Leave them to Khonshu.
We're finding
Nice. I hear a Thor.
It's spider time!
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I like the cold.
I hate pennies, dude.
Squish those spiders.
It's a good job I'm being carried a little bit right now because
That's it! Don't let anything
I've not
stand in
played
your
like
way.
all weekend, by the way. I think I played a little bit with Luna on her stream and that was it. Aside from that, I've not really played Rivals at all. So I feel very rusty.
A nice deep
I feel very rusty.
Judge, jury, executioner.
so close. This is your big chance.
Ooh! Nailed!
Look out behind you.
Your powers are mine. Us against the world. Magneto. Leave them to
Now! Fuck!
Beholds the god of thunder.
Right there. This is gonna hurt.
I fucked up, chat. I could never hit fucking Cloak and Dagger, man. What? Like, this is why I don't play Mag.
Armed and dangerous again.
Now! We got it.
The current score is
Hi, Ghost.
3,
Thank you very much.
2,
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
0.
I broke
Time
my
to
streak.
switch things up,
No!
including which side you're on.
You broke the streak? Luna! Hello, love. Hi, hi. Suck on these? That was your choice? That was your choice. What's up, Disco? How we doing? Rivals is my first ever game I streamed. Oh, what'd you stream now? Luna, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are we? How'd you stream? Were you ranking?
Round 2.
Hi, Charlie. Hi, Gail. Hi. Oh, God. Dippy? Dopey, Dippy, Roax, Zis, X, Roa. Hi, Roa.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait,
What's up, Love Bubbles?
really,
How are
really
you?
appreciate it.
I panicked as well, apparently.
Okay, bye.
Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me before, maybe you're newer to Luna's channel as well. I'm Nick. I play Marvel Rivals, mostly. Pretty much a Marvel Rivals streamer at this point. I'm from the UK too. And if you want to say hi, please do. I'd love to get to know you. And if you want to just chill and see if you enjoy it first and lurk, that's totally okay as well. I appreciate it very much. But welcome in. It's lovely to have you all. Law, thank you for the gifted sub to my bot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's Pyro. Oh, of course it is. That makes way more sense. My bad, my bad. I got it now. I got it. Welcome in, Pyro. How you doing? Is he really just going to sit in a punny turret like that? Okay. I mean, if he was to do it, sure. Oh! No, not the pull-in! Oh, thank you.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Us against the world.
Nice. It's a great ult from the cloak. Just bear with me for everyone that came in. We are obviously ranking, so getting a little bit sweaty right now.
Your powers are mine. Armed and
We should have gone together, but that's all of it done. What's up, Larry? You're here to be lifted.
armed and dangerous.
I don't know what you're saying, but it's evocative. That's a reference for you all. Hey, Dim Bubbles. We gave up on Rivals and DVD. Was it not a great day? Bubbles, thank you for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You need to stop
Oh
that
shit, what the
vehicle
fuck
in
am I?
tracks.
Oh no, what am I doing? I do have an ult, but I kind of want to save it for either the punny or the cloaks. Sorry, I messed up a bit. Didn't mean to pop him out the fucking Wolvie's range, but there we are.
A nice deep freeze.
What's up, Bolly? Dave. Well, do you prefer Dave or Pyro? Botish is my sugar baby. RPG games like Elden Ring, variety stuff. Does that... You watching me and then you wanting to play Rivals, does that make me an influencer? Am I an influencer? Goodness gracious. No one should ever listen to me. Let me just tell you that straight up. No one should ever fucking listen to me.
Us against the world.
I came to a sobering conclusion this weekend, chat. Do you want to hear it? I came to a realization.
I like the cold.
No one, and I mean no one in this world, has a goddamn fucking clue what we're supposed to be doing. We're all just winging it, dude.
The world.
All of us are just absolutely fucking winging it.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Some people get lucky, you know? Some people do all right. The rest of us are just making it up as we go along. Made me feel better, you know?
Better stop that vehicle.
Is there, does anyone know, is there an animation cancel on Mag? I don't play enough Mag, so I don't actually know, but does he have an animation cancel? I'm going to make this punny hate life because I'm not going to touch anything until this Punisher ults.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I really, really appreciate
Johnny!
it.
Thank you so much
okay,
for the
bye.
sub. You guys are spoiling me today.
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, nailed.
Leave them to
Okay, can we talk about the fact that I think I've seen about 8 fucking Moon Knight ults over the course of this one half? Like, what the fuck is this Moon Knight, like, ult farming shit? Apparently this guy just...
Executioner!
Idiot. I love what the punny did. Did you guys see what the punny just did, though? He pops the ult, and then he tries to hide to, like, wait. So he tries to hide until my ult is gone so that he doesn't build it up and I don't one-pop him. But he fucking died anyway, so... I saw your TikTok about smurfing, but I don't see the issue of making an alt account just to get to the highest rank. What do you mean, Disco? The thing is, like, smurfing has taken on a... Did we do a shout out for Luna, by the way? We did. Smurfing has taken on a way bigger term than what it actually is. Smurfing initially was very simply someone making... oh my goodness. Was a very high level player making a low level account with the expressed intention of shitting on low lobbies for fun. Now, and I'm very guilty of this. I do this shit all the time. I'm probably one of the most guilty for this. But it now has changed, and it means anyone who makes an alt account. So when I was talking about smurfing, it was much more about the malicious intent of smurfing.
3, 2,
You know?
1.
Are we supposed to have a plan? Some people, you know, claim that they have a plan and they know what they're doing. I don't have a fucking clue. I'm winging this shit as we go. I eat too much. What do you have to eat? Thank you, Luna. I super, super appreciate you, though. And I hope your stream was good. Are you... what's your schedule this week, Luna? What's your plans? For those of you who are maybe getting to know me a little bit, a couple of little things, I guess. I do commentating, shoutcasting. So that's what we're going to be doing in a bit, in about an hour's time. On Tuesdays, we do something called Casting Call, where the viewers send me your games. You send me your Marvel Rivals games, and I live cast them on stream for you. So the community have sent me a bunch of games today for us to cast. And I've got a guest caster as well joining me for today as well. So we'll be sitting, in about an hour, we'll be sitting and casting some of your games together. So that's going to be super, super fun. I swear a lot, so this is an 18+ stream, very strictly. But apart from that, I'm pretty open, so just ask me whatever you want. On tomorrow, Thursday, we're doing B-Day stream. Then I had to cry for my birthday weekend alone. Fuck. Where are you? Oh, fuck, but it's the tournament this weekend. I was going to say I could come see you, but I'm going to be live the entire time from tomorrow, pretty much. All the way through till Sunday. What are you doing for your birthday stream? Are you doing anything specials? Or is it just going to be like vibes? I do need to do, speaking of RPG games though, I still need to do Elden Ring Night Rain. How was your week, Lo? Did you have fun? Noodle soup. Goddamn. It just reminds me of playing in a Cinship family. Oh, that's right. We talked about this. I remember talking about this when we met up. Yeah. That's shit. If it helps, I mean, it definitely doesn't help, but I don't really celebrate my birthday particularly much anymore. I'm 37. Like, it's just another day, really. I celebrate with you guys on stream, and that's about it. I don't really celebrate outside of that. What's up, Corey? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Something atrocious. I can't remember the words. How we doing? You're still not bored? What's up, Lightning? Still not bored of Rivals? No. I still really love Rivals. I wish they would fix some things. For sure. It is endlessly frustrating sometimes playing this game. When they just seem to be making terrible decision after terrible. Do you know what it actually is? Not to get into a whole rant about the state of Rivals right now. But do you know what it is? What it feels like is they're speed running through what Overwatch went through over years. So like, you know, Overwatch went through a lot of periods over its first life cycle. And it feels like Rivals are just kind of speed running it. But they're still hitting all the same issues, which is kind of dumb as fuck.
Or villain.
Because, I mean, like, there's so many. They have so much evidence of what doesn't work from Overwatch that it feels like they're just actively ignoring it. I can feel if you guys really need it, but.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Maybe I do a Bucky game, but this could also be a Psylocke game. What's Marvel Rivals? Is it like Super Smash Bros? No, it's like Overwatch, Corey. It's basically Overwatch with rival heroes. I still need to figure out what I'm going to buy you, Luna.
Get ready.
Chat! Everybody else apart from Luna, I need help.
Look at us.
Right?
We practically match.
And this is secret. Luna's not going to know. All of you that know her well, I need you to DM me birthday gift ideas. Okay?
Just kind of came with my powers.
Thank you!
And I'm practically
What's up, Gigs?
inside
No more
of
4
her.
stacks? Oh,
The
dude.
battle
Like,
starts in 5.
we haven't even talked about the
3,
recent matchmaking changes. I was going to make a video on it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Man, just...
Queen.
This is what I mean by sometimes it just feels like they're not listening and not paying attention whatsoever to their game. Because what the fuck are those matchmaking changes?
Nobody controls Moon Knight.
Out of
For those of you who are wondering, they recently did an update where
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Now. The mission area is yours.
they did a matchmaking update where you can no longer 4-stack above, is it plat, I think? You can't 4-stack above plat. You can only play with up to 3 friends. Which is like, I'm guessing their idea is like competitive integrity. But then, it's a team game, dude. Like, what are you doing? I don't understand what they possibly could have thought they were achieving by implementing that. Apart from just to alienate the fucking player base. Like, it's in the name. Like, the name of the game is like a team competitive fucking arena shoot or whatever it is. And then you're going to take out the team element? It just makes zero fucking sense.
Sayonara. What a difference.
This is real
Captured more
firepower!
than half of the mission mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Okay, we're gonna back this up a little. They popped all of their ults for that. That's cool. Hi, Stella. How are you? I told you I want a goat. You've got a goat. This guy. I am the goat.
Be your best self.
No? That not work? Okay. What if I... Bah!
Unleash the light force.
Oh, it's more of a bleat, isn't it? Bleat.
You belong to me. Co-op time.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I am ready to put on a show.
Psionic link. What a difference.
Control seized.
Jesus Christ. She is a slippery one, that Phoenix. She's a slippery one. I can be a goat, right? Do you guys think I could pull off a sexy wink?
Something about you, Grace. I like the cold.
You know what I mean?
You are nothing. Step aside. Hero presence. The area is almost yours.
Farewell.
Oh, I'm so bad, dude. I'm so bad. I'm so rusty today. Fuck my life.
You've been judged.
What's up, Jamie? How we doing? Very tired, but not bad otherwise. I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing well. I don't think so. You don't think I can pull off a sexy wink? I can do this.
Everything in this place feels so familiar.
Nope.
Yet so
Nope.
strange.
Nope, I cannot.
My order
You were
to
right,
stop.
as it turns out.
Weapons keep
You were
getting
right.
better, but it's still the person behind. Not
Should we do thing? Should we do
30
thing-a-ling?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Watch. It's
do a little thing-a-ling.
clobbering time. The worst part about white costumes?
Hi, you, Jamie.
Bloodstains. Am I right?
wouldn't
I don't
know.
find most
I
winks
don't fight to
sexy.
hurt people.
I think they can be.
Well,
But it-
when I'm
okay.
done here, you'll have
This is gonna
plenty of
sound
folks
weird.
to heal. Trust me.
And I don't really know how to explain it properly.
The battle starts
Apart
in
from,
5,
I feel
4,
like sometimes people just have like an aura of like
All you need to do is
sex.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Like some people just have a really like the way that they carry themselves and the way they hold themselves, like just they have this aura of sex, you know what I mean? And those people I think can pull off like a sexy wink.
On your toes.
Feeling better already.
This is real firepower.
Oh my god, I lived on like 1 fucking HP.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I feel like I've been targeted a lot right now.
I found one of our critics.
You can always count on me.
The mission area is yours.
3 cheers for
Wow, he
us.
lived. Damn.
Good to see you.
I'm all good, thanks. Doesn't work at the dentist. Oh, then at the dentist. Nice! Adulting. I used to have a huge crush on my DM just from his voice in Discord. Yeah, some people just have like a very sexy, like sultry voice. You know what I mean?
Us against the world.
Hate that.
Percent raw input
Thank you
percent.
very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I really, really appreciate it. Okay, bye.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You captured more than
I'm gonna still punch you, bitch.
Keep going.
Oh. Nice.
Good to see you.
Nin, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? I love the ability layout. Thank you. Thank you. It's Midnight. Nice, nice, nice. How you doing, Midnight? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. You guys are super spoiling me today. I tried. I tried. Dude, these supports are so fucking on it. It's crazy. These support ult timings have been fucking incredible. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my goodness, I'm alive. Oh my goodness, he's alive. Oh my goodness. These healers are the fucking goats, by the way.
Always glad now. Feeling better already. Finally, someone worth clobbering. Oh yeah. Make way. Get shot.
Control lost.
No need to
Idiot.
make me. Coming through. Let's rumble.
You belong
It's clobbering time.
Come back here, you little bitch.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Nice.
you have a winner. You got them all.
Supports, you guys are the goats. Well played, y'all. Let's go. What's up, Gio? How we doing? I had to turn myself out of my attraction because he has a girlfriend.
Win.
Cute. Very mature of you as well, Kat. I must admit. I love the ability layout. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, thank you. The it's slightly off from what I originally had it at. So I think I have fucked it up a little bit. So I do need to fix that later. In fact, I might just very quick fix now. I'm actually gonna leave it for now because I've got a casting one. So I have a second one here for casting, which we're gonna be using mostly today. So I'm just gonna use that one. But I thought it was kind of cool. I thought it was cool. Took me a while. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well, thank you, Midnight. Yeah, we're chilling. Should we change the music vibe there? What kind of vibe are we feeling? What kind of vibe we're feeling? I'm feeling upbeat. I want something fun. Right. This might be a silly question, but each tier has the 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, and 3. For what? Sorry, Stella. We ran the most broken comp of the weekend and didn't lose a single game. Venom, Cap, Hulk, Adam, Ultron, Rocket. Oh, you like full tank dive? Yeah, yeah. I think on like weirdly, there's like if you guys are on the same page, right? I think there's like the traditional idea of you need a main tank, you need a shield tank in a lot of places, a lot of maps. But running a double dive can be really, really strong. Like a Cap Hulk, Cap Thor, Cap Hulk, a Cap Venom, Venom Hulk, Thor in there. Especially with, dude, like the Adam changes. Like, I think Adam now might be one of the best support heroes, unironically. It's insane how good his new ult is. Holy shit. How close are we, we think? Ah! You guys can't see this. Oh, yeah, you can. I'm 100 away from Lord. We're 100 away. It's going to be block damage and hero usage time that's going to do it, I think. All right, this is my GM rank up game. Oh, in rank, Stella? Sorry, yeah. One's the highest, so this would rank me up to GM. You've really been liking this song? I have been. This song has been like on repeat for me, Kat. Yeah, was it Friday? I got into like a bit of a hyper focus and like cleaning my house and stuff. This was on repeat for no joke about an hour. Full blast while I was dancing around my kitchen and just cleaning the house. It was this is such a good like dancing around your kitchen vibe. It was so good. I had a great time. I also think Jessie J is a criminally underrated artist. She's got a I do think she kind of does overdo it with a lot of stuff. But she's got a generational voice. It's unreal. Finally my Adam can shine. Yeah, Adam is going to be busted, by the way, guys. 100%. I'll tell you why. Because if you guys have not seen the Adam Changes, when he reses, he now gives 70% bonus health on res, which is crazy amount of HP. But if you heal on top of that, it doesn't just heal you up to full. It can go over your health. So like you can get Groot up to like 1,100, 1,200 HP before it starts to go down. It's fucking absurd. And the cooldown changes. The cooldown changes with the right click is just insane. He's going to be very, very strong. Got an Apex yesterday, 24 kills. 28 knocks in one game. Woof. I haven't played Apex in so long, dude. So long.
You'll need a top
Is the new season out yet, or is that like next week?
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
I can fill
I do is best done
Theo
alone.
if you want me to play support instead. Just let me know.
Round one, go!
The battlefield may change, but the war never ends.
I think Thor's very good. I play a lot of Thor.
Should you fall, Thunder God? I shall put that
Okay, it's a Bucky game, bitches. It's a Bucky game.
by those who prove worthy.
All right, let's give it a go.
Fear you are not on that list.
Groot gets 1,400 health. What the fucking shit, dicks? It's so wild.
The battle starts in
BF6
5,
beta this weekend.
4, 3,
I was never really like a big Battlefield person. But I know a lot of people are like super excited about it.
Not so fast.
everybody needs a hero.
Oh, it's a magic diving. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to try and deal with this Johnny, I guess. Although the punny can do that. I don't need to do that, actually.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Much better.
Avengers Tower.
Good thing I was here.
Exactly welcome back.
My bad, my bad. She can 1v1 me like a motherfucker, I guess.
Come
Does magic things. What's up, Adam? How are you?
I don't hold grudges.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Much better.
I was trying to stop his charge.
Your god is suffering.
We gotta get this metal.
Armed and dangerous!
Fucking hell.
Fear Magneto!
Well, I baited out literally every fucking ult on the planet, so I mean...
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! Vulnerable than ever.
Fucking hell. Okay, we need to switch this up. We need to switch this up.
This automaton must complete its mission.
Think I can maybe deal with the
Get that
magic.
vehicle moving
Hi,
again!
Natasha. How are you?
I outnumber you.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in.
Asgard's might!
You're mine.
Bring on the chaos.
Out of
Co-op
sight.
time!
This is not a battle we can face
Okay,
alone.
nice. That's what we needed.
Behold! I'm doing this my way!
That doesn't feel right.
Ha! Okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Okay, interesting. Interesting choice, but that's cool.
Only 60 seconds left.
Step aside.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Ugh.
Keep up the momentum.
What a difference.
Don't step on lava.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
You're mine.
I don't like being targeted.
Destination Avengers Tower.
Ooh, I can get behind them here.
Co-op time!
Step on lava.
Step aside.
Dude, he's being so crazy pocketed. Like, what?
Disappear!
For mutant kind!
You're halfway there.
Your powers are mine!
I knew that was coming. What the fuck is this target? I just got double solo ulted! I just got double solo ulted by both tanks!
Once more. Farewell.
I'm not even the fucking problem!
Here they come.
That'll be the TTV shit.
Wields the power of Asgard!
Get that vehicle moving again!
I am invited to Avengers Tower.
Oh no, she lived through that?
You're mine.
Oh, thank God.
This will do.
I went the wrong way.
Victory for Loki.
She dead? No.
Your god is suffering.
Worthy foe here!
Okay. We got it. Magic has minions. Yeah, she's got a little demon that she can drop. Did you know Magic's minions give Emma extra charge? Do they actually?
That's better.
Oh, that isn't affected by height? What?
Only 60 seconds left.
I know she's hunting me.
Out
Get
of
that
sight.
vehicle moving again!
You're mine.
Hmm.
Healing for my friends.
We gotta get this metalhead to the tower. Now.
Vortex field!
Farewell.
Co-op time!
I'm doing this
Disappear!
That's
Down
better.
to 30 seconds.
Fucking support ults. I swear that's like the third one she's used.
Fear Magneto!
Nice!
Powers of might! Fear Magneto!
You're mine.
There's no way they go for it again, is there?
Got you.
The enemy is here.
My minion. The final 10 seconds.
Ah! Trying to bait me into a corner. She tried to bait me and it nearly worked.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh shit.
Farewell.
Armed and
What?
dangerous!
Oh, balls. I'm fucked.
Invigorating, no?
Farewell.
Yeah, she can drop a little demon after her dash.
I don't give up so easily. Out of sight. You're mine.
Nice, guys, nice. I do have an ult as
Vehicle
well.
reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
What a tune. I have played every character. Every single one.
Our foe
This is not my greatest performance, chat.
have my full support.
I apologize. In fact, today in general, it's just not a Nick performance day by the looks of it.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're mine.
I'm trying to bait out the lamp
Don't let
before I
anything
ult.
stand in your way.
There's the lamp. What the fuck? What?
From limbo. Behold, the child. I got you.
Shit.
Down to 30
How did she just 100 to 0 me like that?
Out of sight.
Can someone explain that?
Let's pop back up.
Co-op time.
You're mine.
The final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Wow, none of them died is fucking crazy work.
Cannot delay. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wow. Yeah, I'm having a bad game, dude. It happens. Relax.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm doing this my way!
I'm also being like pretty heavily targeted as well, but that's what it is. It happens.
Armed and dangerous!
By the eye of Agamotto! Not myself!
Farewell.
The current score
Do,
is
do, do,
2
do.
to 0.
Yeah,
Time
she
to
just
switch
like
things
fucking
up,
like
including which side
one
you're
shot
on.
me completely.
My order
I'm
is
happy to
sharp.
swap. You just don't have to be a
My
dick about it.
mind is sharper.
The
Everyone
right
has bad
heroes can
games,
make
relax.
All the difference.
Mm, 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 mm. What should we play? We could do cloak,
Cloak and dagger.
probably for the Loki.
Hope. Round 2.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Hi, Kay. How are you? She's very strong when you know how to use her. Who, Phoenix? Yeah.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
When we talked
Stay
to
strong.
when we talked to Knuten the other day, he was like he was enjoying a lot of Phoenix. He was talking about it as well.
It's our world too.
Meow, 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 meow. All right. I don't know why today. I think it's because I haven't played in a few days properly, so
The battle starts in 5.
I feel a bit
4,
shaky today.
3, 2, 1. Woo! You go,
I've just got to try and stay alive against the magic,
I have seen many futures, and most of them are
which I'm sure she's coming.
Tandy needs help.
I appreciate you.
Lights out.
Might stop that vehicle.
I'll get you next time.
Battlefield ready again.
Squirrel girl, help her, Tank.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Live in fear. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
Much better.
Hold still.
Bring
I'm
on
trying
the
to help.
chaos.
Co-op time.
Nice.
So cold.
Lights out.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
I got what you need. Us against the world.
Battlefield ready again.
Live in fear.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I am barely wounded.
Nice. Boom. Let's go.
You stopped them in their tracks.
My time to shine.
Come, my minion.
Lights out.
Who's behind you, my ally?
I just know the magic is looking for me.
For mutant kind!
Lights out.
I'm doing this my way!
I am ready to put on a show.
I've been enjoying Cloak, honestly.
There's still a chance to stop them. My friends are here.
A boom of light.
Enemy is here.
Lights out. The darkness. Out.
I appreciate you. They hit a checkpoint.
And not stay,
Now might
and not
be a
keep
good
that
time to
alive.
Stop them.
My time to shine.
They've gone fucking full on mega dive. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Double KO. Much to prove.
The snow could bring a little star power to your group.
Rank's going well. This is my GM rank up game, actually. Yeah, I'm feeling really good, Kay. I'm feeling really good.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Just very busy. Like, I feel like I just never have enough time right now.
Our adversaries gather.
You owe me one.
We're going triple support.
Tandy needs help. That's a dead. Us against the world. Taste my pain.
Do your worst.
I don't want to overextend.
Let's pop back up under
You
their nose.
stop them in their tracks.
My time to shine.
气贯长虹! Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice. Get fucked.
Bring on the
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, there's only so much I can do, homies. There's only so much I can survive. Oh my goodness gracious.
By the eye of Agamotto! Don't let out, dark magic!
double KO.
What's the plan for today?
That vehicle.
So play games for about another like half an hour. We'll do a couple more ranked. And then we're going to be casting. We're going to be live casting some video games and stuff.
Oh, here they are now.
A nice deep freeze.
Tandy needs help.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Everybody needs a hand sometime.
Get in here, y'all.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Better stop that vehicle.
Survive this.
Lights out.
I like the cold.
I mean, our Thor is just going like fucking way too far, dude.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Battlefield ready again.
Your god is suffering.
I'm doing this my way!
It's now or never. Stop them.
I am ready to put on a show.
It's the grand finale.
Glad to help.
I feel like myself again.
Our foes draw near.
We've got 3 ults here, so I feel like we should be able to.
I like the cold.
I feel like we should be able to push this forward and push them back a little bit. But we've got 2 minutes.
A boom of light.
Behold, Dark Child!
Us against the world. Your powers are
I
mine.
am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale.
I'm a team player.
A nice deep freeze.
Taste my pain.
My time to
By the eye of Agamotto!
Cannot keep them up on that one.
Lights out.
Okay, I think we're okay, chat. I think we're okay. That's a solid fucking hole. This squirrel girl spam is really fucking irritating.
Lights out. Taste my pain.
My time to shine.
气贯长虹.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Lights out.
Nice.
Tandy needs help.
I was worried. No damage. Oh, I suck. My time to shine.
Oh, the squirrel girl spam. Oh, the squirrel girl spam.
Time to go nuts. I am ready to put on a show.
GG.
Final score.
GG, guys. Have a good day.
2, 3. Well, you can't
One of my
stop to win
friends
'em
gave me
all.
a simple but huge tech for Cloak and Dagger. He said, put down the healing bubble, then swap to Cloak while in the bubble. Yeah, true. True. I'm quite new to Cloak and Dagger, so... I lost 24?! Fuck! I don't think I did too badly, to be honest. To get 14k healing in one round is not too bad.
Let me call you daddy.
I will take it.
Let me call you daddy.
My DPS feels a little shaky today, though. So maybe I stay off DPS. We'll see. And yeah, just, I mean, look at this squirrel girl, dude. 34k damage. It's just spam shit on that map. I think, honestly, Squirrel Girl might just be permaban on that map. How are you, Lena? I feel you on the busy. I'm right there. I know. Part of the problem for me right now, Kay, is like part of the problem I'm having is because I'm trying to do too much at once, and I know I am, but I'm kind of already in it. So, like, I'm trying to do a bunch of redesign on the stream, add a bunch of new widgets and stuff like that. But then I'm also trying to migrate to a new software. So I'm having everything, everything that I'm doing, I'm having to do twice because I'm having to do it in OBS for now and then do it again in Meld for the future when I move to Meld. So, like, everything's just taking twice as long, and then all the content and stuff on top of that is just, yeah, I'm doing way too much at once. I just had a play fight with my emu. You've got an emu? Have you moved your camera or setup? Yeah, my camera might be slightly different. Yeah. Thor with 26 final blows. Thor played really well, to be fair, Yanni. I was not popping that game. I swapped the cloak form to the scroll wheel. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting idea.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness.
Guys, I'm MVP, by the way.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
That's an interesting idea. Which one is it? It's the shift, right? Should I put it? Do you have it on down or up? Do you have it on like scroll wheel down or scroll wheel up? I gotta have that awkward convo with the marketing part-time gig I got. Yeah, that's gonna be a little awkward. Okay, let's try it.
Lights out. They're coming up.
My time
Oh
to
my
shine.
goodness. Oh, guys, it's so much faster. What the fuck?
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Oh, it's so much
Lights out.
faster.
My time to shine.
Down for shadow and up for light. I don't know if I want it on different ones though, 40. I understand why, but like,
My time to shine.
I don't know, like muscle memory wise, I feel like it would fuck me up if I've got to take a half second to think about which form rather than just for
Lights out.
both like this.
My time to shine.
That's cool though. I didn't really think about that,
Live in fear.
but it does make sense because you can like quick.
Lights out.
Yeah, it's so much quicker.
All wrapped
It's
up.
not
My time
like,
to shine.
because I use my pinky quite a lot anyway from my FPS days for stuff. So it's not like pressing shift is a ball ache. But if I mean,
Lights out.
it's one tiny
coming up
migration
ahead.
of the finger to like pop it from like there to there. Do you know what I mean? So like,
My time to shine.
let me just show you like how fast it is. If my camera will fucking focus. I guess not.
Lights
It's
out.
literally like one
My
click
time
of
to
it.
shine.
Can you see the tiniest movement? So I can do like that.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
It's actually really smart.
My time to shine.
Lights out. The Dark Force.
Yeah, I'm worried that like if...
It's because I
Yeah,
couldn't
'cause
open
my-
my mouth, otherwise liquid would spray everywhere. So
Oh, a mouthful
My
of
time to shine.
juice. Forgot about that.
Lights
Because
out.
I think like with cloak, right? I feel like when you need to when you either need to throw down the bubble to protect yourself with dive, or you
Lights
need
out.
to quick shift.
Get in here, y'all.
You need to quick shift like this. The extra half a second to like think about which form I'm in and then either press up or down might end up fucking me up sometimes. Whereas I feel like if I always press down, it doesn't really matter as long as I'm... Because there's like a delay time as well as you change. It's not like you can... I could scroll down like bigger
My
and
time
it's
to
still only
shine.
going to do the one change.
Lights out.
So it's not like you can double press it, you know? That's a really cool tip, guys. That's some good shit right there.
My time to shine.
Who was that? Was that you, 40? That's some good shit right there. We're learning. Spent my day trying to optimize our website for mobile. Ugh. I hope you're doing good, though. And I still have it on shift. It's like an alternate cast, so... A little awkward, but like, I don't know what else to do. No, I mean, listen, Kate. It might be awkward, but you got to do what you got to do, right? You're planning on working with an optometrist, right? So if you're looking at going back to work and streaming on top of that, that's going to be hard enough as it is without adding in a third thing. So sometimes it might be awkward and you might not looking forward to it, but you have to do what's good for you. You have to. Hi, Marcus. How we doing? Welcome in. I'm sure they'd rather you be up front so they can take a look. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think it's always way better to be upfront about these things when it comes to work. Because, okay, it might be slightly different in your situation, Kay, but in general, you've got to remember, most companies will replace you within like a week. We think, you know, we've been trained so hard to be like, we've got to give notice and we've got to leave on good terms in case I need it later or whatever, whatever. The truth is, they don't give a shit about you the other way. So, you know, not that you should, you know, be a dick or anything, but I think as long as you're upfront and honest, like, what the fuck can they do? You know, unless you've signed an NDA. Just showing some strat tips. Love that for you, Foddy. Love that from you. If I know down is shadow, I'm already in shadow. Scroll down, then I won't change. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Gotta get my study on. Gotta get your study on? Oh, because you've got to study for it first. That's right. Yeah.
Which hero do you
Good.
think
My
you
day
wanna
off
be
today, I
today?
slept in. Love that for you, Marcus. What'd you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? And you obviously do not have to tell me whatsoever. Oh, God. It looks like I'm going to try another DPS game.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What's up, Ghost? Corporate life has permanently traumatized me. Yeah. I think, I think this is why COVID was so world-changing. Not just, from the pandemic side, but what it showed of society, right? One of the biggest things, I think, and the meta shift that we've seen in life, meta shift is the wrong word, that's a gamer term. But like the shift in perspective post-COVID is crazy because now we understand how people see us. We understand how companies view us. How many of you guys knew someone in COVID that worked for a company for years and then got insta-dropped? And I mean like insta-dropped. I knew people that were in their job for like 20 years.
I'm not anyone's
And they got
sidekick.
dropped
What I do is
instantly
best done alone.
when COVID happened because it wasn't convenient. And I think that really showed everyone that there's no loyalty, and that we've been so brainwashed into this idea of like, we have to work and then, work our way up in a company and stay with a company for years and build up that loyalty and trust and all of this stuff. And you need to leave on good terms so you can get a reference. And I think that just really showed everyone that it's a one-way street. They do not give a shit about you the other way,
I hope it's
And I
not
think
too
that
late
woke
to
a
set
lot of
them
people
right.
up. Certainly did for me. I was working hospo at the time. I was running restaurants before COVID. The week before the first
same as we
lockdown,
used to be, Steve.
or the 2 weeks before, I did 2 back-to-back, like 80-hour weeks in opening this restaurant before COVID hit. And then as soon as COVID hit and suddenly I'm sat there and I'm like, okay, what am I doing it for? I was like 30 at the time.
4,
And I was like, what have I got to
2,
show for it?
1.
These 80-hour weeks,
You have to stop them from
you get
securing the
dropped.
mission area.
I'm massively broke and I've got nothing to show for it. And that's when I was like, I need a change. And that's when I started streaming
Another machine to make war.
to do something for me,
Such a beautiful weapon castle.
Sigh. A nice deep freeze.
I thought I hooked him.
Punching a hole.
Need some help.
You thought I was gone for good?
I did. Had my job since I was 16. Got dropped so hard. Yeah. Instantly, right? So I'm trying to be self-employed. One thing I will say to you guys, though, is
You dish it out.
self-employed is amazing, right? Don't get me wrong. And I would not change it for the world, trust me. However,
Us against the world.
fuck, just got railed.
Go on time.
Battlefield ready again.
I'm just wondering if I
always come
change to anyone that would be more useful here,
You need
but
to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
fuck, I don't know.
Get in there. Armed and dangerous.
My fucking god, that is ridiculous.
Dangerous.
No, not Neymar. Fuck it, we need to burst through the tanks.
I have made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to make amends.
I need to try and burst through these tanks.
Judge, jury,
I am am ready to
Execution!
try.
Although Hawkeye might just fucking rail me, to be honest, but...
Sorcerer Supreme. Goodbye. For now.
Okay, fuck me, I guess.
By the eye of Agamotto.
How the fuck did I get targeted there?
You're not going anywhere.
Out, dark magic.
Ah, that's better. Double kill. Your tail ends here. Be right there.
The wizard is down.
How is he alive? Brother, what?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Goodbye. I like the cold. For now.
Hate that.
Some uninvited guests.
Us against the world.
Unleash the Vishantis.
Be right there.
Just mention it.
Woo! I never miss.
My guard is down. Chaos control. Sorcerer Supreme. There's still a chance to stop them. Pure chaos. That's 3.
Fuck yeah! I saw it. I saw the vision, dude. I saw it. I saw it. Oh my goodness.
You stop them in their tracks.
Welcome back, Mariam.
Your god is suffering.
The only thing I hate about America is when you're outside the normative Christian Puritan culture. Oh, don't even start me on fucking religion.
Judge, jury, executioner!
My magic is growing. Limitless magic. I am ready to put on a show.
4, 3, 2.
I'm hurt. It's the grand finale. A nice deep freeze. Yeah. You are under my spell.
I still need you.
I can see him going for me.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, fuck, mate. I got done.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I unleash the Vishantis' power.
Hi,
I
Era.
won't make the same mistakes again.
My old job, I got hired from Morgan and worked 3 years before they decided I was going to get clearance.
Ah, that's better. Chaos control.
I think they've just got it, don't they?
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah.
They hit a checkpoint.
Okay, Strange decided to go solo. That's cool.
Look who's here.
You're not going anywhere. Better stop that vehicle. Chaos control.
Judge,
Wow, they really wanted it.
executioner!
Shit.
Us against the world.
I was trying to just back him up a little bit, but like...
You're not going anywhere.
Bring on the chaos.
It's the grand finale.
I unleash the Vishantis'
Watch
power.
me soar. I like the cold.
This deserves your attention.
Yeah, I think we're good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. We're having a push for this one.
Look who's here.
How are you, Era?
You stop them in their tracks.
If you keep your finger on the main shooting button... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. I just feel like I'm not valid for complaining about it, because it's not worth losing a job. In what way, sorry? The thing that sucks I like about everything else about the job.
I like the cold.
Hair tested is crazy, by the way.
Chaos control.
I understand it for like certain jobs, I guess, like government jobs and stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know.
I never miss.
Well, we all know that this is
By
fucking
the
funny for me.
eye of Agamotto.
Dude, this Hawkeye has done nothing but, like,
Unleash the
go for my
Vishanti's
fucking
power.
dick.
I suck.
Cheap tricks, wizard.
You need to teach me that spell, Stephen.
Maybe I didn't need to ult that, but maybe I shouldn't have ulted that.
You're not going anywhere. Stop them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
I'm opening
I just popped it as soon as I had it. Shits and gigs.
Portal.
Do not let them win.
a short
Someone has conjured a portal.
You're not going anywhere. Against the world.
Bring on the
It's
chaos.
the grand finale. Need some help. The final 10 seconds. No peasants.
I'm trying to stay out the way of this fucking Hawkeye.
Control. Watch me soar.
Bro has decided he does not like me.
I suck.
not bad for a trickster. Judge, jury.
Nice, hop on.
Get in there.
No,
The current
Woo!
score is 0
Spicy!
to 2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're
Why have
on.
I just realized there's a not safe for work page on your Discord?
Don't have to be
Yeah, I will be honest. If you guys are posting in the not safe for work, I won't see it right now.
To win this one.
There's a new law in the UK for those of you that don't know. Should we stay on the Scarlet Witch? Yeah, let's stay on it. There's a new law in the UK, which means that I would have to upload ID in order to access the channel, and I don't feel good about that. So I'm not doing it.
But I will gladly show it who is in control.
Most of the UK is really fucking pissed about it. You're entirely valid, so you work to live, you don't live to work.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, not to get like super esoteric and stuff about this. This is just how I feel in general. Like, I know that there are practicalities to life, and I know that there are certain things that we are expected to do to survive. But it's so dumb in my head that basically they've created an economy where we sacrifice our health and time for a monetary value.
All you
Right?
need to do is capture the
Life
area.
is an incredible fucking thing. The fact that we can live and breathe and talk and communicate and all of this shit is fucking incredible. And yet we waste it because someone told us that we have to work and shit. I hate that idea. I don't want to waste what little time I have here, you know, doing things that I don't want to do. I want to fill my time living and doing whatever the fuck it is I want to do. End of story, you know? Whatever that might be.
This should help me heal.
You're not going anywhere.
Dude, this Hawkeye is so pocketed, it's crazy. I'm gonna change it up. We need a bit more like tank damage to get through them, I think. And I can pull this Groot out. Oh, maybe I go punny, actually. Do I go punny? For the walls, actually?
Bring on the chaos.
It's the grand
Walk out, walk
You
out.
know
Just
a
go,
word
just
I
go.
don't like? Nuance. I am Groot!
5.
Die. We need you back.
You belong to me!
Your god is suffering.
I'm hunkering down. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
The wizard is down.
Free fire zone. Armed and dangerous. Again.
Grand finale.
Again.
Jesus, what?
Again.
Okay, here we go. No, it's Marcus, much loves.
Again. Living in fear. Again. Armed and dangerous. Again.
Yeah, it's a new law. They just brought it in now. So it's a new thing that they're trying. It's basically censorship, right? But they're, as always, with everything else they always do, they're putting it under the guise of protecting the children.
I suck.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Judge, jury, execution.
No one felt like keeping me up here.
Judge, jury, execution. This is not over.
Bring on the chaos.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
Destroy the wall. Come on.
Let's go, my Emma, to finish this off.
Only 60 seconds left. Your mind is mine. I like the cold.
I was fine, but thank you.
Good one, good one.
KO.
Did you even train for this? The enemy has arrived.
If anyone tries to jump in, I'm gonna grab him. Nice.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, this is not a DPS day for me, is it, chat? I'm not having a good time on this one. Oh, I fucking nailed him with it? What?
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
A nice deep freeze.
Gone. I suppose that helped.
We need to keep on.
Alright, go kill them.
Okay.
Sound the retreat.
Nice! I'll talk about the Online Safety Act in a minute, because it's a fucking shit show.
Woo! I never miss.
A nice deep freeze.
Not even Dracula himself could stop us now.
Watch me hit the ground.
Against the world.
I just waited 2 seconds. Come on.
Look up behind you.
Hawkeye is very good, I will say that.
Armed and
By the eye of
Oh
Agamotto!
my goodness.
again.
That's a combo.
Again.
That's a combo.
Armed and dangerous. The Vishanti.
Nick, I'm a genius. Suddenly see the government for bajillions of squids get rich.
Revenge for that.
Yes! I love that idea. No worries, Ro.
Moving
You
again.
wanna push with Luna or use it defensively? No, push with him. They have like no support rules. Yeah.
I was fine, but thank you.
I'm gonna look to pop mine in a sec.
They probably have admin that
No.
No.
A nice deep freeze.
Now that's what queen mind control.
Kill the healer, kill the healer.
Yeah, I'm not. Give me, please, give me.
Look who's here.
Their Strange is really good, actually.
I need some help with the healers because
Like-
they're just healing themselves.
The way he's peeling for the healers is really smart.
Only 60 seconds left.
Minutes.
Deep freeze.
I
Disappear.
Look.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, okay.
I was fine, but thank you.
Watch me.
Fucking hell. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. That's fine.
Double KO.
Yeah, the Online Safety Act is is just a shit show. I mean, there's no other word for it. They do this all the time of like,
Watch out for random headshots.
I think this is a very common like authoritarian trope anyway. And it's this whole idea of like, in order to give you your security, we have to take away your freedoms. You know what I mean? Like, the only way for us to give you this is we have to take away some of your freedoms. Rather than just additive. Rather it being like, hey, we can give you your security on top of what you already have, instead of just taking shit away to do it, you know?
A nice deep freeze. Only 60 seconds left.
I kill too.
Their Strange is really, really good.
I ruined our point.
You can't be rid of me so easily.
He's got, he
He
understands peeling really, really well. So like when I'm like pushing on their supports and stuff, he's in my anus. Well, he's in my ass, like hitting me. That's really good peeling from him. All right, we're going to play one more because we're going to give it another go to try and get to GM, and then we will get onto some casting. Yeah? So one more quick gamey to see if we can hit GM. And then we'll do some casties, and we'll get Kay in here. Oh, I only got 20 for that? Come the fuck on. Their Hawkeye was really solid. Yeah. I'm not playing very well today. Don't know why. Sorry. Oh, okay. 2 things. Self-employment. Sorry, my brain is fucking all over the place at the moment. Self-employment, I think the one thing that people forget about is it's incredible. And I so value my individual autonomy that being able to pick and choose or like, you know that all the effort and stuff that I do is for myself and not for someone else is invaluable, right? But I think people need to, sometimes people are under the illusion that when you go self-employed that you can just hire a bunch of people to do all your work for you and then you can just like chill and run the business and make all the money from it and shit. It's not that. You end up doing so much more work because you have to, especially in the beginning. If, you know, let's take streaming, for example, because that is my self-employment. If I'm at a point where I have like 2,000 viewers or something and I can hire like content managers and stuff, then yeah, of course. I can just sit and enjoy this part of it.
Do you think you want to
but at the moment, I do all of it. Apart from, I do have an editor now, of course. But apart from that, you know, I do all of it. So, if I totaled it up, I would probably say I end up doing 100+ hours a week with stream stuff. Just all day, every day. With the UK law shit, the point I was trying to make is there's got to be ways to improve security. You know, if their whole thing is like protect the children, right? Which is the narrative that they're spouting right now,
we just
right?
become best friends?
Gojo, thank you so much for the follow. I think you were in my last game, right? Were you the squirrel? If so, well played. I am not having a great day, so I apologize. This is not my best day today. But I appreciate it. Welcome in.
We just become best friends?
And Archives as well. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you guys. Thank you for the follows. We're just talking about the UK law that came in a couple of weeks ago. So just to quickly get this out of my head before we start this game, because otherwise I won't finish my train of thought.
Heroes could make all the difference.
I don't see why we have to, under the guise of protecting the children, restrict freedoms for everyone else. Is online predators a problem? Yes. Is social media for kids a problem? Yes. But guess what? There are already controls in place to try and mitigate that. And it's called literally parental controls. Like, the clue is in the fucking name, by the way.
Who needs 4 when you've got 1 like me?
If negligent parents are not doing it, then that's their fucking problem. We shouldn't have the rest of the freedoms restricted because negligent parents can't look after their kids. That's my feeling on it. But obviously, you know, we want to protect the kids as much as possible. Of course we do. Of course we do. But going about it by restricting everybody else's like freedoms under the guise of safety is not the way to do it.
Wow.
Anyway.
I know who you are.
No.
Welcome in, guys. Gojo, Oxy, Archives, you guys played really well.
Okay.
What's up, Ethan? That is a Christmas tree. This is Bruno.
Which is super cringe.
I don't know if you can see this on TikTok. This is not Bruno. Bruce. This is Keanu Bruce Treves. To give him their full not Bruno. Bruno's wrong. Keanu Bruce Treves. Started out as a Christmas tree, and I have nowhere to put him. So he's now a year-round holiday tree that I dress up in different things throughout the year.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. They shall not escape our wrath now.
Just in case it decides to fly through there.
Sorry, no escaping us now. Better watch your back.
I'm just gonna mark this cap and make sure it can't get onto my sucks.
I like the cool.
Like that. I don't want to give him point either.
Next best thing to invincible. You can always count on me.
Nice. Oh, not nice.
Double the armor. Nice. We have company.
There's no way she lives. What the fuck? I think I stalled for long enough, though. Hi, Maddie. Hope works okay, lovely. What's up, Cash? Yeah, no, it'll spread to the EU. I think it already is. Is it America that's also looking to introduce age restrictions? And, like, I wouldn't mind so much if they weren't very obviously being very authoritarian about it. Because, for example, I don't know if you guys know this, obviously when it came in, everyone started turning to VPNs. So everyone fucking downloaded a VPN and started
Extra defense never hurts.
using VPNs instead. And then immediately the government came out and said, hey, to save the kids, you guys need to stop using VPNs. And you're like, are you sure that's the fucking reason? Oh, that wasn't the right Loki. Fuck me.
Solid teamwork. I have become Fear Magneto.
I was trying to get in his face, but
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to run the show!
There's too many of them. Double the armor. Nice. Make way.
couldn't survive.
Only 60 seconds left.
I wonder. Well, I want to use Thing because I can get Lord on him, but we're very close to Lord. Hi, Ollie! I keep ranking up and down in silver. Ugh. Yeah, ranked this season is a fucking mess of shit, I'll be honest.
Make way. Let's rumble.
Nice. I didn't want to go chasing after in there. Nice!
You stop them in their tracks.
My VPN is very simple. Well, it's more that like even like the idea of banning them is just fucking crazy. What is this cap doing, dude? I'm just trying to peel as much as I can to like try and minimize the damage that these guys are doing.
Does this make me an agent of shield? Thanks, Susie.
I don't want this cap like free diving.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world. You are nothing.
Could not stay alive. Fuck me.
I am Phoenix.
I wonder if I need to play Thor here maybe.
There's still a chance to stop them.
This might be a Thor angle chat.
Dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
They hit a checkpoint.
Because I need to like try and help burst through them rather than just heal, I guess, at this point. Wow, how did I whiff that one?
My vigor returns. 'Twas but a scratch.
We've got trouble.
Turn around, they're on your back.
Better stop that vehicle.
My power grows. You cannot hurt me.
Oh my god, the fucking spam damage from Squirrel Phoenix is insane.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You need not fear. Choose better. I am Thor, Odinson.
Do you think they're stealing your
God of
data? I don't think they're necessarily stealing your data like the government or intentionally, but the fact that it's not controlled by the government and is a third party is kind of ridiculous. Like, I don't really understand why this isn't like in a very... If they're gonna do this, right? If they're gonna do this kind of shit, it needs to be done in a way that is not like... It needs to be done in a way where we can see who has control of our data and stuff. Obviously, I think for most of us, obviously we're just thinking, well, we don't know where our information's going. And we don't know who's going to have access to that shit or anything, you know?
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Behold the god of thunder! Fear Magneto!
Your powers are mine!
My power
Us against the world!
I am barely wounded. Might as well be made fast. Awaken the rage of battle.
Only 60 seconds left.
God, this squirrel girl is a fucking menace.
You killed her there? Oh, I got your feeling.
What battle can
Wait, was that a little
without
sussy?
power?
The current score is
Did she just
2, 3.
full track
Time
me?
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Did that look sussy to anyone else or just me?
I am the
I
god
bet
of
Netflix and
thunder
other streaming
and
services
the
are loving it.
mightiest Avenger.
Yeah, it's also, I mean, the other part of it is it's also like, you've got all of that stuff. And then if it was like, let's say just porn and social media, I'd be like, okay, understandable, whatever. But the biggest problem is that they have, I need range here, I think, to try and deal. Sorry, chat, 1 second.
Round 2, go!
I've seen.
Yeah, my biggest issue is they're using
Everything
that to
eventually
then
ends.
basically
I'm
be able
here
to
make
block
sure
whatever they
this is
want.
not the day that it
So they're
does.
blocking things about Gaza. They're blocking LGBTQ support and online like information about LGBTQ stuff. Spotify, you now have to verify your ID. For Spotify, Wikipedia is filing a massive lawsuit. Apple's filing a massive lawsuit because
What could be
it's
more romantic
breaching
than saving the universe
individual
side by
privacy.
side?
So if it was a much more narrow field, it'd be fine. But they've left it so open-ended. The guy in control, I can't remember the guy's name, but the person in control can ban whatever they want, whatever the government wants. They can censor it, and Ofcom will have to do it because of this law that came in. So that's where it's like, okay, this isn't about safety. This is about censorship. Because then you could make an article about you know, not liking something the government's doing, and they can go, well, don't like that one. Let's just block it. And that kind of shit is a massive fucking no-no for me. Fuck me. I don't know. No, this isn't the play. This isn't the play. I need to get onto the squirrel. The squirrel is a massive issue.
And yet so strange.
I'm just trying to get on this squirrel girl and stuff on the back line, because if we leave them free, they're just going to rail us.
It's all good. It's all good.
A nice deep freeze.
Take this. I purge the darkness. Gotcha.
Out of sight.
Our enemies are near.
What the f... Dude, the Loki just fucking nearly one-shot me. I knew they were going to do that.
Sayonara.
Something.
This will do nicely. You're mine. Sayonara.
Change season.
Shields up! Us against the world!
Healing magic.
Fear Magneto!
Sayonara. Healing magic. Lovely.
I could have altered that, but I decided not to.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
We do not fucking surrender. It's always the GM rank up game, dude.
Out of sight.
Like, I don't know what it is. It's always the GM rank up. Every single fucking rank up game is just fucking awful.
My life force is exposed.
You're mine.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Out of sight. Step aside. I needed that.
Only 60 seconds left.
Don't run away from me.
Powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Assemble!
You are nothing.
No! Fuck me, dude.
To victory!
I am Phoenix.
My hunt continues.
I don't know what to do.
Down to 30 seconds.
I can touch.
Let's get it
Cast things after this game, Cat. Do you think we're going to turn into Russian? I think it'll just be full censorship. Unless there's like rioting and shit. We're just going to turn into full censorship.
The final 10 seconds. A nice deep free.
Nah, fuck this game.
My thanks, healer. I outnumber you.
What's up, Picasso?
Let's clobber it!
I have reawakened.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A shortcut through space.
Oh. We're going to give it a go, are we?
Step
Look out
aside.
behind us.
That makes sense.
I feel like myself.
Do we think that do we think they're cheating? I do want to check this because, like,
2,
not gonna
3.
lie, this squirrel girl was incredibly sussy, dude. So I just want to check it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Got a random DM from a person in your Discord. What's up, Soulfair? Let me check it for you. What was the name? One set Picasso. I don't see anyone with that name in my Discord. Are you sure it's from mine? There's no one in my Discord with that name, I don't think. It's not from mine. It's not from mine. It's from the other one. Yeah, that's not from mine, Picasso. I'm good, thank you, Sofa. I'm good. Going back to print porn magazines. Yeah. Well, my point was this, right? My point was like, I understand why they're talking about, I understand why they're talking about like banning or like trying to protect kids from porn and stuff. I don't know if you guys remember growing up, but the second that I hit puberty, if you wanted to watch porn, you will find a way. And yeah, you shouldn't make it easier for kids. And obviously, you know, but that's what parental controls are for, dude. Oh, okay. Found them. I mean, I don't really want to be doing this on stream, but... Okay, done. Kay, you ready? DMs. My DMs? You haven't sent me a DM, Luna. Huh? Are there people in streamer discords that DM people trying to sell artist services? I get them all the time. Part of the problem is, it's an open Discord server. I don't want to close it up for obvious reasons. So there are people that are just going to come in and do that. But as long as you guys let me know, we'll deal with it as soon as we can. Put it this way. It shouldn't be the UK government's issue to censor out websites. Yeah, exactly that. I think that's the biggest point, Ralph, for me, is it's not the government's job to censor and control the internet. The truth is, the internet is out there now. It's what binds and connects all of us now. Whether you like it or not, whether you think it's better or we should go back to the fucking Stone Ages of all playing outside and shit, it doesn't matter. It's here and it's here to stay, right? So for better or for worse, we've just got to deal with it. And more than that, with the introduction of AI and quantum and all of these new technologies, the world is going to change so fucking much in the next 10, 15 years. It's going to be unrecognizable. Like, humanity and the way we live our lives will be unrecognizable. So if we start letting them censor everything now on the internet, imagine what they're going to do when we have robots that can have access to the internet, who are living in the house with the children. Like, people, they've got to understand and keep up. And yes, in a world full of 8 billion people, of course, shit is going to happen. And there are some horrible things that are going to happen where predators will target kids online and stuff. But I think you can't try and monitor that as the government. That is on the parents to monitor their child's activity. And it's on the parents to add in the right parental controls and use the tools that are available. Because the tools are there. What's this about cheese? That looks good. That looks good. It's making me hungry. Right.
Hello.
Hiya.
Hiya. How's
Well,
doing?
I'm good. Let me just... just say something for me. Let me see. Let me make sure we can get the balance right.
Speaky.
Let me know if K is an okay volume for you guys, because we're going to be doing some casting, so...
Let me have your chat up over here. I'll put the window out.
Have I not done one of your games yet, Mariam? Is K an okay volume, guys? Let me know, please, before we crack on.
Did you see what I said? I was looking at classes for optometry and like starting to look into what programs I have options for, and there was a class on there for like $200 a person called Intro to ChatGPT or whatever. Yeah, I was like, what in the? And it was in the marketing section too, and I'm like, this is why people are like, why don't you want to do marketing anymore? This is why.
I will say, I feel like if you can learn how to use these AI agents, AI chatbots and stuff, you are in a really, really good spot.
Yeah. Yep.
And especially...
I thought it was funny because I've never seen that before.
No, but it's going to be like super common. You want a little boost? Okay. Let me know if she's in okay volume now, guys. Yeah, because it's going to be... I don't know if you've seen Agents that's coming with GPT-5 this week, I think, at some point. But it's basically ChatGPT, but they can create their own virtual desktops. So it means that they can go shopping for you. They can book holidays. They can do tasks.
I was curious the other day as to like how the software that I learned throughout college for my digital forensic stuff was like holding up. Like I was like, I wonder if they're still even using the software. And I looked, and sure enough, everything is like automated now. And I'm like, great. So like I learned this for years for nothing. I mean, not that I use my digital forensics at all right now, but still, I'm like, okay, cool, awesome. All of that.
Yeah, no, it will. I mean, it'll take over. Do you wanna know what I'm doing with it? I might as well tell everyone because I don't mind sharing this. I don't mind gatekeeping. So some of you know that I've been working on a thing for a while to have essentially to create an AI stream manager, right? For those of you who maybe don't know, like the back of house stuff that we do in streaming, there's often a lot of like research and things that go into what we decide to do and things. So
that's the hours we put in weekly. That's what we're doing.
Like, you know, and it's little things like finding trending sounds for socials, researching like new games coming out or things like that.
All your alerts,
all of these
are they
things.
set up for different games? Are they, yep.
So I tried to vibe code an AI myself to do this for me. And basically it would send me like a daily pack. So before stream, every day, it would send me a pack of stuff. So it would scour the internet and it would send me things like viral trending topics to talk about or videos to watch, to react to that are
I love that.
very prevalent and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And doing all of that research and stuff. But I never got it to work properly. With the agent, it will do it all. And it will be it'll be autonomous, it'll do it all of itself, and it will send me daily packs.
And think about how much time that'll save too, because you'll take out the research time and you can just focus on operational stuff.
And I also tried to create a second one where it would take the clips from my stream, automatically record my stream and natively on my desktop. Then it would take all of the clips that I mark or like chat clips, cut them out, put them together, and then put it into my editor all automatically so that at the end of each day, I've got all the clips there ready to edit and just go.
No, I love that. I love that so much. Work smarter, not harder.
Work smarter, not harder. Right. I know you guys are all excited. Let's start the cast.
Let's do the damn thing.
So let's start with...
I'm so excited.
When was the last time? Was it 2 weeks ago, chat? Was the last time we did a cast?
It's been a minute. Ready to go.
Because I missed last week, right? Because I was ill.
Yep.
So what date was two weeks ago?
That would be
29th, 22nd, right?
Yeah.
So from here. Mariam, we haven't done you before, right? So we'll probably do yours. Let me just react to that so I know which ones we're going to do today.
Nick, you're level 69.
Metal, have we done one of yours before? I think we did one of yours, didn't we? I don't know why this is fucking jazz. Have we done one of Sylvian's before? I can't remember who we've done. Hang on, let me backtrack. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. We did Artori. Yeah, we've done Steel before. We did Artori. We've done Try. We've done Cat. We've done Generic. I'm trying to just make sure that everyone gets a chance to have their games casted. So please bear with. So we have not done one of yours, Rao, right? Okay. You've posted quite a few, so let's do... Let's do this one. And we'll do Sylvian. We haven't done either, so let's do this one. We'll aim for 4 for now, and then we'll see where we get to. And then we haven't done Milky either yet, so let's start with these, and then we'll see where we get to. Does that work out for everyone?
Whatever you're vibing with, darling, I'm here. I'm ready.
Okie doke. So that's not what I need to know, Nick. Where are you going? What do you need to do right now? History. There we go. Fuck my life.
No, Nick, where are you going?
What are you doing? What are we doing in life? How are things? Cool. So hot potato cake, Mariam. This was submitted by Mariam. Thank you for submitting. I'd love to force Kale to watch my games. We'll get round to as many as we can. But we might take little breaks in between, guys, okay?
We'll take little breathers. We'll try to get as many as we can.
I need Kale for the beardy. What?
What happened?
What's that? You reminded me I need Kale for the beardy.
I was in the middle of sipping my orange juice.
Okay. Right. Let's lock in.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you, Marion, for submitting this gamies. And we are going to kick off on Symbiotic Surface. This is one of my favorite maps. I like this map.
I also really love this map. I think it plays well. I think there's a variety of different agents and selection of characters you can use. Hot Potato Cake. I love that username.
Yeah, I just prefer, in general, I prefer the convoy maps. For sure. But
I do as well. Domination has a lot of extra bullshit.
Yeah.
A lot of extra shenanigans and a lot longer of plays and separation of breaks. And sometimes those breaks will make or break a game. Sometimes those breaks get in your head and people start arguing, or sometimes they work out in your favor. You just never know. And the people on Marvel Rivals are really what causes either way to happen. And you never know what kind of people you're going to get on your team, right, everybody?
True. So we start the bands with the Penny, which makes a lot of sense, seeing as particularly on the defense, Penny
and
can hold that
Girl.
first point, and the Squirrel makes
Not
complete
surprising
sense.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
not
actually think
surprising
Squirrel needs to be banned a lot more on this map. I think it's,
I agree.
this and
A lot
any
of the
long-
maps she proves a big issue. She causes a lot of different stuff and eliminates a lot of options off the board for the other
The
team.
right heroes could make all
the fact that
the
she hasn't been
difference.
nerfed is beyond me. But anyway, and then we finish off with the classic Wolverine BP.
But that's the T. Wolverine VP, yes indeed.
Pretty standard.
How do you think Wolverine players have been feeling? I mean, they haven't really gotten to play a lot of comp, and when they do, obviously they slay the house down, but I would just imagine itching at it.
I mean, good. Yeah, I feel like I see a lot of people complain. I see a lot of BP players complaining on social and stuff that they don't get to play BP. I've seen a lot less of that from Wolverine because I think there was just a pretty expressed understanding from everyone that Wolverine is just a monster and very rightly should be banned. Whereas I feel like BP players just like to whine a lot more
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
about their hero being
Stay
banned.
strong.
But anyway, I'm not here to call people out. As we see the lineup start to take shape, we've got
Your idealism refreshes
we've got a
battered
strange
old
Wonder
soul.
team up going,
Can't beat that.
which can be pretty devastating. I think people really underestimate the tank shredding of Scarlet Witch's combo with Strange. It
Yeah,
can put in so
absolutely.
much work. And on the
The
attack
one
side,
out of position
The
from
battle
the
starts
thing
in
as
5,
well is gonna
4,
make or break whether the
3,
Scar is gonna do
2,
that. The thing is,
1.
you get out of position, you're stuck
have
with
to
the
stop
Scar,
them
you have
from
that little
securing
stun
the
down,
area.
stun
and
you
an
guys.
immediate kill with the portal. We love to see it. The Star-Lord got a little bit caught out by that.
Excited! I'm ready to go.
I'm not sure about this thing solo tanking, especially on the attack side of
It's
this
gonna be
one.
interesting for sure.
I feel like you need to. Never mind. There's an Emma. Ignore me. As you see, the Magic gets a really nice pick to start with on that thing. And Magic as well, I think, is another hero that's really underestimated in terms of their tank shredding capabilities.
Yeah.
She's all up in this
Combos
back
are
line.
there. She is indeed.
The Loki lamp is dropped to try and help. And already they got really good position. Magic goes in on the cloak, gets a really nice combo. One-shots the cloak, and that's them gone. They're down to one healer on this Loki. He's trying to survive for their life, but and is actually doing a pretty good job somehow. And then eventually gets taken out by the Magic. And that's an early first take.
That's 3.
I suppose that helps.
The Hela just getting out of dodge here, trying to play their life, but it looks like they might get run down. And there goes the thing, jumping in their face to finish it off.
Star-Lord still feeling the energy from that beginning, not letting nothing shake him. He's ready to go. He's not letting anything shake him. He said, I fell off the map, forget about it, I'm ready to be here.
He's playing very
Legendary.
aggressively, though.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. He's playing around with his HP quite a bit, giving the healers a little bit of a bigger job than they probably signed up for.
And we see a nice one-for-one trade as Big Brune on the thing is making a nuisance of themselves on this front line. And the cloak just trying to play that blind. And if we get caught out eventually, the aggression does hurt the Star-Lord as they make their way up this ramp.
Great space here. This corner has proven really difficult for fights. We're going to see a lot of ultimates coming in here, Han, I'm assuming, around this bend.
Yeah, and I think Wanda was maybe lucky and then just got caught out. And here goes the Psylocke over the top. Does get the Hela. With the Hela gets a pick off just before, though. So it is a one-for-one trade. Is that going to be enough? There's quite a few ults on the board. You've got a Loki ult ready if Yuskov wants to use it. There goes the Emerald. Tried to ping them all and does get all of them actually corralled into this corner with the Magic over the top, just finishing people off. And the attack side looking really, really good.
Huge Emma ult, pushing all defensive back to the line. And Star-Lord is loving this. He's loving every minute of this. He's right there at the front, enjoying everything.
Yeah,
Poking
absolutely.
with the Emma, securing this point. Very excited. The Star-Lord's got a lot of energy. I love it.
The Emma does somehow manage to get back. I don't know how they got back there without getting caught out.
Healers here on this team are putting in the work, that is for sure.
This, I do think, I do think this can be quite a good Jeff point between 2 and 3 because of the long sight lines. So you can get a lot of healing work in here. But this Magic is absolutely going to town on this backline and making it so tough. Just swinging. Honestly, not even doing any, like, complicated combos or anything. Just swinging and
No, we're just taking
hitting.
space, showing that aggression, showing that confidence. It's full of confidence here.
The Star-Lord does try
right
now.
there.
Yeah. That gets taken out with the Loki clones protecting everyone. The Hela is currently ulting as well.
We've seen Jeffrey a lot this season, particularly with his new toolkit ever since that big swap. He's been really game-changing here on a lot of different maps, especially for Convoy. You get grouped up, sometimes that multi-damage and that watering can be really big game-changing. Especially if that enemy team's putting out that big defense. Yeah, Jeff's been really, really, really good this season, which I love. I love Jeffrey.
Loki's still holding on to this ult, though. I feel like they've had this for, like, the entire time. As Hot Potato gets a nice pick off there with a clap. Trying to keep the Emma alive, but doesn't manage it. It's now Magic for Magic. I think there's a swap there. So it's a 1-for-1 with a Hot Potato just pulling back a little bit to keep everyone alive as the Magic goes diving in the front again with the help of this thing. In the back, sorry.
Got ult stacking up here for defense, looking for some last minute. Let's save the point. Let's capture this.
And there goes the Dark Child.
There we go, and it's coming in hot, as I said it.
But focusing on the clone does get a pick off on the thing. Everyone's really low. This could be a mega ult. That's a nice slam, though, from the Emma to try and stall that out. They're still really low. The Emma goes down, and here goes Salvani on the other side with the other magic ult. Manages to finish off their counterpart. He's probably going to look to dive in the back line here with these little wide arc swings. There's the maximum pulse. I guess looking for the mag? No, looking for the magic, but obviously missed in the Jeff to keep them topped up. And that's a nice bit of pressure, but not really getting much push off the back of it.
I am ready to put on a show.
The Yummy could be big. I can't see who they've got in there.
I believe they have Loki for sure. And I think he just ate him.
Okay.
I love his smile after he like eats someone. It's just the cutest thing.
The Loki turning into the magic to try and get another Dark Child off, but gets instantly taken down for the attackers.
Bold
suddenly,
ultimate copy there.
Yeah. And from Yuskov as well, copying the Star-Lord and looking for his Star-Lord ult here, I'm sure. And there we go, but can't really see anyone, so it's a bit of a...
consistent ultimates for DPS for both sides for the Loki. Not really seeing that a lot of times. Usually one of the two are going to be looking for some sort of support, some sort of C&D, some sort of stability. But we're going with all the damage, all the confidence from both ends, and I'm kind of here for it.
I don't mind the DPS copying necessarily in some circumstances, but I feel like, yeah,
obviously we saw that not really work out on either ends as much as we would have liked it to from either side. So
yeah,
goes to show that maybe that's not the pick we should go for. But either way, both teams holding their own here.
Nice pick up from the Scarlet Witch, using the ult to finish off that Emma, and we've got another Jeff ult ready to go.
I need to learn Mag. Mag is like so good. Like I feel like universally, no matter like what map, what comp's going on, I love Magneto.
He's been, I mean, I would say he's been S tier since season 0, really, just because of how versatile his kit is, and how versatile his ult is, and especially when they're playing something like a Magic, I feel like the bubble can just do so much work as these divers go in the back line. As we see Star-Lord going over the top with the ult, but the lamp is down and playing around that pillar really nicely, actually, just to try and stay alive for as long as possible. And it's actually going to cost the Star-Lord their
E
life.
around that bend. Beautiful E on that. We do have a pick coming in from Scar. Not going to let that go any further.
And let's see if the Loki decides to copy another DPS ult here, as they are holding it onto it. The Scarlet Witch gets another pick to stall out this attack push, and here we go. Gonna go for the Luna. Not popping the ult yet. You're gonna have to do it now. There we go. And there's the Dark Child on the flip side from Kos. Not gonna be able to burn through this Luna ult, I don't think so. Bit of a weird choice to burn the ultimate going for that Luna, but does bow out. Gonna try and finish off the Emma, but the Emma does get the ult off. Really nice lamp to keep the Emma up with the ultimate going.
Shows you how important positioning is in this game as well. Magic takes a little bit of that back end damage and goes a little bit towards the back line away from that Luna ult for her ultimate itself. Could have been some more damage there. Spider-Man on the board. I see you.
Yeah, gets a nice pick off with that ult. As we see Hobbitato, nice freeze on the Magic, trying to stay alive. Is being run the fuck down though by this Magic, and then solo ulted by the Jeff is crazy work. There's not much more you can do in that situation, unfortunately.
No, poor Luna.
But a really nice hold to only let them have 2 points in the end after a couple of really quick early pushes.
Energetic sides from both ends. It's going to be interesting when they flip-flop.
And we'll see if they decide to make any charges.
Or if we see any Loki ults come through with more DPSing. We'll see.
Yeah, Big Bruin has decided thing is not working for me. I am going to swap C's to DPS and leave them solo tanking, which I don't really mind on an attack side necessarily. Oh, they might be defending now, actually. As we say, Punisher switch as well for Young Toaster. And I think Punisher is exceptionally good on this map in general, unless you're playing into the mag. I think, you know, the Punisher into mag, if the mag is playing properly, is such a hard counter in so many ways.
Looks like we're going to keep the Jeffrey on the board too, which I love. Paired with the Loki, though, we could see a little bit of issues come through with the ultimate sides, depending on where that goes. We definitely might see some need of some ultimate with them having Luna on the enemy side.
I think if you're going to run this Loki Jeff, I think you need to make sure
we're copying Luna, right?
Yeah, you need to make sure you're copying the Luna, because you need at least one support ult. Especially with, you know, let's look at what they're running, right? The Star-Lord pops ult, you either need to pop a lamp or you need to pop an ult to protect yourself from that. You've got Groot ult as well, which you need to protect yourself from, and Winter Soldier as well. So there's lots to try and mitigate here with just one support ultimate.
Absolutely, and I love seeing the Loki v Loki as well. Both Lokis on both teams playing really good positioning and using their util really well. It's nice to see this little lineup of stuff. People doing gaming things. The gamers are gamers. The Lokis are gamers. Monster Ultra has been really big this game too, taking a lot of damage and a lot of good positioning for the team.
I was going to say, just quietly racking up these random pickoffs, Monster Ultra, to help them push in.
Yep.
In the background.
Every little bit counts, and they're making definitely a difference here. Gonna give Spider-Man a hard time as well, which is awesome. We love to see that from a Scar. It's one of the good positionings of Scars. We can take that Spider-Man down usually, so we'll see if that maybe is a potential swap over there for defense.
You see Spidey very ballsily trying to take on the mag. Not sure that's going to work out for you, son. But as they push in now, Hot Potato Cake gets a really nice pick off, though, on the mag, and we trade 1-for-1. Monster Ultra again, picking off that Star-Lord as he tries to get into the back line and making his life really difficult to get these to get this damage down for them. You see Cos on site.
Rather effective as well for our Loki in front line. We're gonna have to get some positioning here going in, take down this Groot. Luna all coming through, saving the day, Bing going low, and he's down. Bucky taking that down again.
Oh, what a freeze.
W freeze on the freaking Scar.
That could have been so dangerous. And Yuskov still holding this this ult as Jeff goes in. They finally go for it. He goes for the mag of all things, which is... well, I mean, it's going to work out, but that is a crazy choice. As Jeff puts everybody in the back corner.
Massive. Jeff does go down. They're going to be circling back to point. And we're taking off the Luna ult. Dance Revolution in the middle of the point here. Holding on, trying to remain on defense with a strong footing. Jeff returning here. We're taking 2 picks off of attackers. Defense is not letting them come in very easily. It's going to be a little bit more of a fight than that. Hulk online. Hulk is such a terrifying character, especially when paired with a Namor, so we might see if that will come online for them. Hulk has been I don't know about y'all's games, but I've seen so many Hulks and all of them have been so freaking talented and good. He's definitely strong right now.
Yeah, it's just the constant backline pressure because and using your cooldowns, and then he can just jump straight back in afterwards. Nice try from Monster Ultra on the ult there. Doesn't quite get it and does get picked off, so that attack is going to be a little more difficult now as we go 1-for-1, then 2-for-1 with the mag going down straight away. Jeff is trying to build up this ult. This Cloak is nearly there. If Cloak can keep alive, but they can't, they could have ulted on site. As we do see the Namor switch, but not on the team with the Hulk. Oh, they switched off Hulk now. So a little bit of a mismatching here as we go armed and dangerous with Big Brune. Gets one. Can he get another pick off? The Namor does go into bubble and stops that any further resets, but have pushed the attackers back, and this is a really hard point for them to push in on.
Absolutely, and both teams I feel are still trying to find their footing. They're playing in a couple of different switches. They're testing some things out. They're leaning a little bit back and forth. I mean, attack has almost captured the point a couple of times, but defense wasn't letting that happen. It's definitely even matchup. We're to see if any swaps come in here that make or break and really lean towards either way.
I am ready to put on
Yeah, and I feel like that Cloak ult was just a little bit short because, you know, they were trying to walk them in on site, but then the last one wasn't even on site. So then you're kind of stuck and you can't really, you can't really walk it in. So
it's that crucial space that we're looking for here. We got to make sure that everything is on it.
Oh, and that's a nice pick on the magic.
It's a beautiful pick from Jeff. As the teams regroup in here.
We have a lot of ults though to work with on the defender side. And a nice pick from Brune on the mag. That's going to make it really tough as we see Loki. I cannot get them. There we go. Loki did switch into Luna again to hold this site for the defenders, and that's just a really good hold.
Final score.
Yep.
0.
That is just a beautiful hold indeed. Wonderful swaps, wonderful things. We've seen the Jeffrey ult was super valuable, but we couldn't, like, on that map, I feel like the biggest struggle with Jeff, especially on that first point, there's not a lot of places you can go.
Yeah. I do think, like, yeah, I mean, you're totally right. Ultimate-wise, I feel like it's very difficult for Jeff to get value unless you're using it defensively on this map, but the healing and the spit angles are very, very good because of the long sight line. So
100%.
it kind of depends what you value more, I suppose.
MVP Luna coming in, though. Let's go. That healing was immaculate. We said that at the start, that the healers were putting in freaking work, and MVP Luna does not surprise me. I think they did amazing.
Yeah, 25k healing, just really good spacing, especially when they're being dove by magics and Hulks. I think sometimes, you know, we talked about it the other day when we were talking to Knut as well. Playing your life is so important sometimes.
Yep.
And I think the biggest skill as a healer is to play your life and still output the healing. And that's what really separates good, like, amazing healers.
Yeah.
A good game. Thank you for sharing that.
Fabulous game. That was fun.
Loki into Bucky is not the greatest play. Yeah, not. I mean, yeah. It can go both ways, like for sure. But usually you don't really want to give a Bucky a Loki for the resets. But cool. Thank you for sharing that game. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Larry? You're the commended. Romance the camera harder. Huh? I have no idea what that means. Don't judge my aim. Oh, this isn't about judging. None of this is about judging. It's just about vibing and enjoying some of your games.
And it's good practice for us to get casting in and, you know, talk about stuff and do fun things. So all in good fun, all in good faith.
Okay, so is this a Clintar map? Is this the right one? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like we're going back to Clintar, but the other one.
MVP Spider-Man? All right, I'm excited.
So this is the new Celestial Husk Domination map that came in Season 3.
Yep.
I think there's quite a few... Because of the nature of this map, I think a lot of flanking heroes do really well on this. So a lot of the mobile flanking heroes, things like a Magic, Spider-Man, BP, Thor even, these very mobile characters do really well on this map.
Nothing surprising here coming from our bans. I think this is all very understandable banning with the Wolverine, one little Squirrel Girl thrown in there, and the BP. All makes sense. Also, look at the lords on the table right now. Everybody's lording. Good lord. Literally.
Yeah, double Venom, double Spideys.
Double BP ban is
What's the most terrifying lord to see, do you think?
I think when I see a Lord Spider-Man, I want to cry, usually.
But there's quite a lot
we haven't
of them.
seen...
What's
yeah,
like
there's
an
so many.
unusual one that you're like, when you see it, you're like, oh, fuck, we're in
Probably Johnny. I would say probably Mr. Fireman. I see a Lord Fireman, and I'm like, okay, this guy's got good positioning. The floor is consistently going to be on fire, and we're going to have to fight through that. Yeah, that, I feel like Johnny is a secret weapon for sure.
As we start to get the heroes locked in after the bans, we've got a BP Squirrel Girl ban and the Wolverine BP on the flip side. And we're going to be running into the Spider-Man Venom. Although that team up is not there anymore, it's still a very good dive duo with a Thor as well. This is going to just be a mega dive comp. The Penny is a really good answer into that, though. I think I quite like this Penny pick on the other side.
Yeah, I like both teams. I like what we have set up here. And we've seen this Penny Rocket team up absolutely kick ass in a lot of different games for a variety of reasons, especially on that defensive side. That team up is very, very strong.
On a domination map as well like this, oh, it's so annoying to try and deal with.
Team up is very strong, and with this map, like as a I play Rocket a lot on this map. Rocket is just so fun, and there's so many different positions you can take as Rocket, and there's a lot of different hidey holes for your respawns, and where you can put a lot of different of your util, and I love that. I love this so much. I'm very excited. And then the Iron Man. We've seen a lot of Iron Mans come about. I feel like more of them since when Ultron was released. A lot of people got back into Iron Man, and now we're seeing Iron Man a lot more. And I'm here for it. It's a little bit of a mix of Squirrel Girl and Storm for me, from personal play-wise, and I love that. Oh, and
yeah, they're running
terrifying.
They're running a double flyer here with the Johnny Iron Man, but this is where the Spider-Man could really put in a lot of work.
Thrive.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of times when we see this Johnny, and a lot of the problems I have in the games is they're pocketed so hard that traditional hit scan counters just don't work, because you can't output the damage before they get healed. When they're being pocketed so hard. But Spider-Man with the burst combo can kill them off before that happens.
You're welcome.
So I think is actually a pretty good answer. As you see, the Venom just being a pain in this back line, trying to put pressure on the healers.
Doing his job and doing it well, pushing on that, but we're gonna take him down almost. We're popping an RE here, still not gonna be able to manage.
Are you a little bit delayed?
It's immaculate. Yeah, I am a little bit delayed on your stream.
Oh, are you not watching it in-game?
I don't have like the code or anything.
But I thought if I watched a replay, you watch it. You see it at the same time, no?
No.
Wait, is there not... Hang on. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Is there not like Oh, I'm sorry, love. I thought you were watching at the same time as
No,
me.
it's okay. I was watching your stream.
That whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my bad. Wait,
No,
isn't
you're
there
okay.
a... But
I
we're
was
in a
doing
party.
fine.
Can you not... Is there not like a...
So like I'm just on the home screen. Do we both have to put in the code?
Well, no, because then
Oh,
it'd be
you could
mismatched.
screen share to Discord, but
Yeah, I thought that, that if you're in a party, you can just join my what I'm watching. No?
I have no idea.
Hang on. Let's just test something, chat. Sorry. Give us 1 sec.
Work over Chad Rooney.
So
But
if
Iron
I
Man is great.
open this, can you not...
Yeah, my screen doesn't move.
If you right click on my name though, is there an
Yeah.
option to like join what I'm spectating?
No.
Really?
Yeah, it just says Whisper, Recurier, the usual shenanigans. It says you're spectating though. Wait, what if I leave the party and then like spectate what you're spectating? Does that
No, it
work?
wouldn't make sense. I thought there was... Sorry, I
can't.
genuinely thought there was a party thing whereby if you're in my party, you can watch whatever I'm watching. Because other games have that. Is that not a thing in Rivals?
I guess not. I'm not sure.
I will share to Discord then.
Okay.
Sorry, I
up
thought
my
I just assumed that
No,
it would
no,
like
you're all good,
throw
you're
you
all
in
good.
at the same time. So that was my bad. My bad.
All good. Okay. put
Oh,
you
that must have been
here,
so
pull
annoying trying to
over
do that
here, pull
delayed.
that here. No, I think I was doing pretty dandy, all things considered.
yeah.
I think I was doing pretty okay. The delay wasn't too bad either. It was only like a couple of seconds.
Oh, I can't share it to Discord either because I'm using it right now. I'm using the capture
It's fine.
card.
It's fine. Let me watch your stream. Let me watch your stream. I got it.
No, because the delay fucking sucks. Hang on, we can figure this out.
Do you want me to just put in the replay code as well, and then we can like start it at the same time?
Hang on. If I switch to the Discord on my other PC, let me try that.
Okay.
Because then I can just share the screen. Can you hear me okay still?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Perf. I can see it now.
I just need to change your volume because you're going to be different here, I think.
Okay.
Can you just talk for me? Just if...
Speaky, 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 speakaroo,
Sorry, say something again.
speaky, 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 speaky.
Oh, you're coming through the game audio. Fuck. Oh, this is so annoying. Hang on.
Rivals, add a. We're sending an email.
Sorry, chat. Give me a sec just while we figure this out. I did not think about this. I thought
Are we
this would be
really
totally
real
fine.
streamers if we don't have technical difficulties, though? It's fine. We just chat it up. What's everybody doing?
Yeah, you
everybody
chat
up
to
to?
them. Let me just give me a sec to see if I can
Okay.
figure this out.
What's everyone up to? How we doing? What's everybody's week starting off? It's Tuesday. It's early.
What if I share my OBS and you watch it through my OBS? Because that will be live.
I can do that. Yep, I can do
If
that.
I do this. Can you see that?
Yep. Yep.
Full screen?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well I can't fix anything in OBS while this is happening, but let's try it. Okay. All right. It's a little delayed, isn't it? It's a little laggy.
Just a tad, but like not as much as stream, so we'll be good.
No, it's dropping the fuck out of my FPS.
Oh.
But what I can do is if I do this instead and just make this bigger and then you make it bigger for yourself, I guess. Does
Yep.
that work?
That works for me. I'm eating while watching before going back and starting all the work. W. I love that.
No,
Well,
this
thanks for
doesn't
vibing with
work
us.
because it's dropping the fuck out of my stream.
Let me watch the stream then. I'll be fine. I'll let you take like primary casting and then I'll just like comment like I've been doing. And it'll work fine. I promise. It'll be okay. Let me refresh the tab too so it's like super updated.
Because the way my fucking capture card works. Hang on. Sorry guys, I promise we'll get to it in a second. Yeah, I can't do it from that PC.
As a side note, does anybody in chat watch One Piece?
Sorry, Kay. I just accidentally
okay.
DC'd in the middle of your conversation. Right, we're gonna have to do it from this PC instead. It's the only way for me to do it. And I'll just have to try and adjust your volume like this. Just talk for me.
Talk, 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 speak, speak. Does anyone watch One Piece in chat? That's what I was saying.
Let me know if her volume's okay, guys, before we go back into it.
I just
What's up,
started One
Holy?
Piece. I'm looking for people to talk to about it because I just started watching season 1 and I love it. It's so good.
Okay. Is K good volume for you guys? Is that all good? Everyone okay? And we'll go again. From, I guess, we'll just, fuck it. We'll start it from like here.
Okay.
Can you see it okay? All good?
Yep.
And wait, I'm not streaming it to you, am I? Fuck me. What am I doing? Okay.
Deep breath, Nick. It's gonna be all good. We're vibing. We ain't got nowhere to
What?
be. We're chilling.
Okay.
Okay, I can see it now.
In real time and audio and everything?
It feels
Perf.
inside my bubble every now. 4.
Okay. Let's try this again, chat.
Okay, the
All right.
audio is gonna be nice to have.
Sorry. Oh, you didn't have audio that whole time?
Well, because
Oh
I couldn't
my
hear myself. I
God.
unmuted.
I'm so sorry. You should have
It's okay,
said.
dude.
You should have
No,
told
I
me
was
you could
working
hear
through
it.
it. I'm not here to inconvenience you. I got it. I got
It's not
it.
inconvenience. I want you to be able to
good.
do it. Okay. All right.
We got it.
All right. Let's try this again.
3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Back on the side. I love this map.
Force field forever.
I do like this map a lot. I think it's wonderful.
Is the game way louder for you guys now?
Just what we need. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Force burst.
Can you hear us over the game okay? Just as a last
My Hero
final audio
Academia
check.
fan, but trying to get into One Piece. I haven't watched My Hero yet, but it's on my watch list for
Is
sure.
it way louder now? Fuck my life. Oh, it's all good?
I've heard good things.
Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's get into it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to
So this is
capture.
roughly kind of where we were. So we'll just go from here. It'll be fine.
Okay.
So a pick off there
More help
on the
is
Iron Man, who then gets rezzed immediately, and a nice pick off from Game Vork onto the Human Torch. That's both flyers down, and the res is already used. As we see the Venom pressuring the rocket, as we saw from the other POV last time.
Penny sent out her
But
spider
not on site. They're playing off site, which means Red have first control, and they're building up the percentage nicely.
A little bit of just poke damage here from our blue team is all we need to see. Just a little bit of poke, a little bit of this, and hopefully a pick for entry that we can use to get that momentum going and take every point. We're pushing it a little bit more, taking some more space here. Penny looking for some space. Everyone putting some pressure on the healing for sure.
She's kind of out on her own, though. The rocket ult does help keep her up as the Thor gets finally taken out with a nice penny stun. And she's kind of just holding her own with no Ness here. There goes the Invis drop on the other side. Is also just getting popped left, right, and center. We've got the Phoenix ult coming out. Loki
Blue team having
as
the
well.
advantage with this ult up after the red team is coming down, taking that point.
I think this is something worth noting that is not often talked about. People just do, but I feel like I haven't heard anyone talk about it properly. It's most of the time in a support situation, unless you need to initiate with an ult, like a cloak and dagger ult to walk up, it's almost always better to ult second if you're mimicking the same ultimate, because you're going to be able to sustain for longer.
I'm bright like a star.
As we see,
I feel like with
Super
special
Note-
cases as well, the C and D ult sometimes can expire, like with the Sue ult still up even after releasing it. So maybe a C and D on the board would be something in consideration for this team if we're finding a little difficulty with the soon be soonness.
Yeah, obviously depends, you know, the which ult to which ult, I think, for sure. But we see Spider-Man getting a nice pick. Twiggy as well gets another one. And it looks like the blue team are going to be able to push in here with... Honestly, this Penny is causing so many issues and just never going down. They seem to be immortal on this point. And we see Thorol over the top of the Invis, but the Invis drop on the other side is going to protect them for now. And they're probably going to look a little bit better as they went second, as we just talked about. The Thor is trying to get on top. The nest goes down. The rocket straight afterwards as well to keep them on this point. They get the pick off on the Venom, and that's going to look really good for the blue team. I think they're going to be able to go all the way with this. The Phoenix does try to go down, but Rocket finishes it off before she actually slams down onto the ground. So completely wasted Phoenix ult. And that's going to be a back out completely from the red team here. A good pick off. The Spider-Man gets a little bit greedy, but it's a good percentage for the blue. This is probably going to get to 99 before the Reds start to try and make their fight here. Especially with the Phoenix going down again.
This is what we've been seeing and what we've been saying with Penny and why she is so good when we look at a defensive side, even on a convoy map where like Penny is because she is maintaining this point and she is holding it down and not giving it up. The awareness of this and the post up that she has, she is taking space even forward towards the enemy team spawn. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, good Penny on particular maps is just soul destroying to try and play into. It looks like she's finally going to go down. She stays alive. The healers are keeping her up. And God knows how. She's on like 100 HP. She finally goes down to the overwhelming damage. And that's a big pick that they needed. As Posh Dave on the Thor gets what he came for.
We love Posh Dave.
It's OT 99 for the blue team. Red have to keep this. They have to maintain. Rao here on the Spider-Man with an ult. Probably looking for the backline. Nice swing in, misses the uppercut a little bit, but the rest of the team on site can hold it, and they do turn it in their favor for this last bit of percentage. Nice little pull through that wall somehow, as the Venom gets a pick off on the opposite Spider-Man in the meantime.
Spider-Man ult online. We're going to see when that comes out here. We also have 2 tank ults on red team side here with Venom and Thor online. Zamora is looking to come up. I think Rocket's queuing up as well. We have a lot of ultimates here going into this final point.
Oh, Spider-Man diff. Oh, blue are just popping absolutely everything. God of Thunder from the red team as the Supernova's going over the top. There goes the Invis ult down as well. They've used the Namor flop, and here goes the Venom. Trying to find a kill, but it doesn't look like he's going to get anyone. Does actually get a lot of people in it, though. Huge amount of damage. Does finish off the Penny, and Spider-Man gets 1 each on either side. As we see the AH4D, I don't know what name to call them. They are still getting these pickups, which is kind of keeping them in this game, to be perfectly honest, and somehow surviving. Finally goes down, and it's actually the red team question mark that get that? Yeah, it is. They managed to come back.
The stagger of that Spider-Man ult right at the end, waiting for that ult chaos to kind of cease, and then pulling into everybody who's low HP after that battle, and Spider-Man ulting, I mean, that's it. That's a huge game-changing ultimate there, and he waited very patiently, had really good game awareness for that, and that was fucking awesome. That was point-winning for sure.
Yeah, sometimes in those like overtime moments, 1 pickoff is enough to snowball the rest of the fight. So, you know, I think particularly in, I would say kind of diamond and below, there's a kind of fallacy where you feel like you need to get the biggest ults all the time. You need to get like 6-man, multi-man ults. And often, and probably way more often than not, just getting a single pick is enough to snowball the fight in your favor.
I feel it's always best to make sure you have some security in your ultimate, right? Like when you put it down, you know for a fact at least one person is either getting saved or going down.
Yeah.
I think that's always the best little mindset to have for that.
So no really big changes. The Moon Knight is interesting choice. It is really good, I think, on this map particularly. There's a lot of little high ground you can sit on and a lot of random little terrain bits that you can throw the Anks onto in unexpected places.
And
But
I
it
see a
is
lot
quite
of the
difficult in the
times they're
Spider.
grouped up as well, and Onks could prove rather helpful for that.
Ooh!
That's a huge ult coming there
Crazy ult from the
Spider-Man.
Spidey. Yeah, huge 3-man ult.
That's gonna be blue team point with both their supports going down to that ultimate. I'm not seeing here a capture coming in. Yep, and the rest are gonna follow here shortly. Blue team coming in strong.
Yeah, and that's just an ult economy advantage from the back of the last point. So
Yep.
not really surprised on that one particularly, but it is definitely the Spider-Man diff with that ultimate, getting the triple pick to get them the first percentage on the board. And look at that Moon Knight damage already, just as we talked about. It's crazy.
Very important as well to take a little bit of headspace coming out of a loss from the previous one. I know they're angry and they're ready to fight because that was a close one, so getting that early percentage is definitely important for them.
The Venom trying to get onto that invis, doesn't quite get the kill though. And the Moon over the top. Can he get any kills with that? Doesn't look like it, but it does put a lot of health pressure on. So they do have to back out. And this Penny is just playing around this tree and no one can touch her. She's like immortal
This is
on
her
this point.
She owns it. Yeah.
As you see the Lunar Rock going off as Spider-Man in the backside getting a double, getting a triple. We did miss
Finally
that
taking
because...
that Penny off the board. Huge.
Yeah, and I think that was also very much helped by the Lunar damage boost at the end there, but the Observer's terrible, so missed all of that. And a couple of ults to work with. Oh, completely missed that. Who ults randomly like that? Not my fault, chat. Let's go back and watch it.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Doesn't get anything from it, unfortunately. They did manage to play the terrain really well to avoid that damage, but there goes the rocket ult, trying to help them walk onto point here. They've got the invis to back up straight afterwards and the Penny to hold it. So this looks like it could be a really good pressure push as Venom goes in. He's going to look for a pick. He's getting quite low. Finally snaps, gets the health burst and just swinging around this tree. Going to look for the supports here. Not going to get anyone for now. The Penny dropping that ultimate and he's just going to stall at this point consistently. Trying to stall out the need for the invis ult. And there it goes. The Ultron ult does go over the top. The invis dropped straight away to keep everyone safe and up and running. But Dave gets a nice pick off with that Thor. The Moon over the top, not getting any value just as of yet. But these Penny nets are causing so much problem for the Thor. Does get a nice ultimate kill though and finishes off the Penny with that damage. Looking for the rocket, but this rocket is so squirrely on this point. How do you kill him? Just avoiding all damage and finally goes down.
That was a great Thor ultimate there. It was exactly the damage that they needed. Put Penny on her toes, pushed her off the point for a little bit, and that was great positioning from them. The rest of the team swallowed the rest up, and that's point. Coming back in here, Penny taking an aggression. We're taking an early ult here from Spider-Man, getting a kill on the support. That is huge. Both supports are now down on Team Red.
And that's just a route from there. As soon as you get the first pickoffs on the healers, everybody else has got to back out. But he's not done yet. Spidey wants the Ultron. He gets the tracker, gets the punch, gets the other punch, and finishes off the kill. And this is the problem playing flyers into this hero. It's so hard to deal with. You get traced once, it's Betty bye-byes most of the time. As you see, we've got an invis ult to play with for this last push. It is getting close in percentage. We're 72 to 86. We got both support ults ready for the red team for this push in. No ultimates ready for the blue. So this looks like it could be a really good fight for the red team. That's why we see the Spider-Man trying to go for this Luna. Cannot get the kill. The clap is forced though. So just forcing cooldowns. As we look to Rao here for the Spider-Man. He has the ult. He drops it immediately. Gets the backline. Gets a triple.
Large ultimate. Pick for the Luna as well, going off, as well as the Venom. Following up the team, cleaning up as we've seen them do before. The trickle effect.
And this is going to be really tight. We already see the Strange swap. I don't know if it's going to be in time. They're going to have to pull really fast. 94. Oh, but the Spider-Man pull to stop the portal. Someone needs to touch this point. They do manage to touch, so OT is there, but do they have enough? There's the rocket ult to try and keep everyone up. Ra gets another double. There goes the Moon Knight ult over the top.
Put some pep in my step.
And the Lunar Ultra stole the point. We still have a fight in this. Posh Dave with another Thor ultimate if they need it. And nothing available for the blue. This is looking really bad. I don't think Invis is going to be able to touch in time. And they are not. And that is a 2-0 sweep on Celestial
What
Husk.
a wonderful game. Dude, that Spider-Man freaking... Was that who we were watching? Bro, was that you? Good lord. Those ultimates were real nice. Was that you? Oh my lord.
There is something very satisfying about Spider-Man ults.
Yes, hello. Right.
I don't know
It's
what
just
it
there's
is.
something so juicy about it. It's just they're so powerful if you put them in the. It almost felt like it's similar to the same feeling on Star-Lord when you press your E in a small corner and everybody's low and you're dead as hell. It's like that on steroids. I love the Spider-Man ult when it's not like, obviously against me.
Yeah.
The Spider-Man ult is so strong, and when you can lead the charge that way, especially on a domination map and get those early picks, it's make or break for the percentage. That's obviously the objective here. If you kill people, it's great, but the objective is what's important, and those trickle effect kills right there from a Spider-Man on both teams is really what makes it a game.
Yeah, I think it's especially, you know, when you're playing a map like that or a domination map, you never know where the Spider-Man is going to hit you from when you're playing the support.
Yep.
So you just have to react as quickly as possible to try and, you know, either play together or use your cooldowns to like freeze or sleep or Invis shield, whatever it might be. And more often than not, the Spider-Man will get the pick, and that's where the value comes in from the hero, right? Is getting these pickoffs and getting these unexpected angles and pull-ins, right?
Yep.
But yeah, really good play overall. Killer.
I
That's
also
cool.
like the more swap over there on defense. Like, it looks like they were making an effort to like protect their healers and do a little bit, you know, more of a job of countering what they were bringing to the table. But that dive from them was very strong.
Yeah, the higher levels of play, I think you know, it gets a lot harder, but to get the value from Spider-Man that you need. Because, I mean, you can see damage-wise, you know, it's very telling when you look at the damage. Not that this is bad at all for Spider-Man, you know, 9K is amazing. But naturally, these heroes like BP and Spider-Man, they wait for opportunities to do damage rather than spam it. So these numbers will always look a lot smaller, but the value you get is in the elims with these. So it's a very different thought process as a DPS player. Shall we maybe play a couple before we...
Okay.
Should we just do some cash before we do another one? Is everyone all right with that?
I'm down. I hate domination on support. Harder to predict where the pressure is coming from. Exactly. Yep, exactly. It do be rough being a support on domination. I feel that in my soul.
Yeah, exactly that, Kat. Yeah, exactly that. Because when you're playing like Convoy, you know it's going to, most of the time, be front to back. Unless you're playing something dumb like Arako or some shit, you know?
Domination's like literally a circle and multiple points
yeah,
of a circle with
it can hit you from
know,
anywhere.
maps and shapes and yeah.
Speaking of Arako, here we go. Who do I feel like playing?
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
Am I feeling a Phoenix? Who do you guys want to see me play right now? This is quick play, so I don't give a shit. Who do you want to see me play?
Are you ready to hunt?
BP question mark? I'm not a great BP, but we can give it a go.
I can whip out my random wheels next game.
Stay strong.
Should we do it? Let's do it.
I was chosen by Bast.
You got a skin and earth thing.
I loved BP to start with. I played a lot of BP. He was the first hero I was like, okay. This guy is really fun.
I'll be sure to remember that.
Where do I want to put my things? I'm gonna put it back here.
3, 2,
Just gonna scoot around here. They'll never see me. Oh, we can do some, yeah, we can do some Phoenix as well. I quite like Phoenix.
take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
Oh!
She is unholy. She with my strength is renewed.
Oh! Stunning.
Powerful healing.
Oh, no, I don't like that. How you doing, Holy? You doing all right? I know someone's around here. Where are you, little fuck?
I got the sight.
Okay, he's better than me. He's just better than me, guys.
No. He thinks he is. He's not. Disappear!
Oh, shit. Yeah, give me healies. Any BP tips, chat? Any BP tips I should know about? Wow, I'm pretty sure that that was just going for me right there. I'm alive. Thank you. You doing all right?
Clearly, you needed some help.
Mast, guide my spear. My strength is renewed.
Where's my dash?
I got
Oh, it's on
BP.
cooldown. I'm trying to kill BP. Come here, you little fuck.
I was a lord, VP.
That's
VP had one healer.
crazy.
He had one healer.
My ancestors are watching.
Okay. That's fucking
This is
wild.
what the professor trained me for since I was just a child.
No, we haven't watched yours yet. I think yours is up next, Sylvian, actually. We've done a couple. We're just taking a little mini break. Before we play some more. Oh, before we cast some more. That's not the button I wanted to press.
Tremble before Bast.
Disappear!
Dude, this BP's getting fucking hella sweaty.
Oh my god, he came in here with me! Yeah, get him, Strange. I TP'd so I could heal. Dirk!
There's still a chance to stop them.
No, Nicholas. I've forgotten the hotkeys for this person. Jesus Christ. Ooh! Nice strong, Jay. Wow, he just fucking dipped.
VP is back here again.
Really? He's just blowing his load on me like that? Okay. Interesting choice. My stick drift makes me... Oh, you're on console. Ah. I'm too pretty to die. Okay, I nearly got ult. Where is I can hear this BP fucking bopping around everywhere, but I don't know where he is.
Destroy the Punisher's turret. You cannot hurt me.
Turning up the shields up. Disappear!
Oh. No! The Groot wall! No! Okay, fuck me. Groot nearly killed me.
Enemy located. Only 60 seconds left.
I feel like I'm just running around like a headless chicken right now.
I feel like I'm just like holding right click.
Boom!
Thank you.
Boom!
Incinerate.
That's how you use a Phoenix ult. Does it?
Indeed.
Does Phoenix ult or like insta kill Punisher ult?
Down to 30 seconds.
I do not know. Yeah, does anybody know if that happens?
Does anybody know if that interaction? Because obviously it destroys like all the stuff, but does that count for Punitera or?
A little help, please.
No, is it not like insta kill? I mean, does it remove his ultimate? Is the question.
The final 10 seconds.
Do you know what I mean? So even if he stays alive, does it remove the ult or does he stay in ult?
Shields up.
Fuck it, let's test it.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Tremble before Bast.
Cosmic flame.
I respect the attempt to push him off. Does he stay? Yeah, we'll quickly test that in practice before we jump into another one. That was a very fast game. Holy shit.
Nice.
I'm doing very well. Thank you, Sylvan. I'm doing very well.
Oh, I love this MVP.
Yeah, let's quickly jump into practice. I just want to check this interaction for 1 sec. If that's okay.
Yeah.
If you can just punny for me.
Oh, I got Centurion Rocket after that game. Look how cute
Okay.
that
There you are.
All right.
is. Punny.
I
Yeah.
can feel your pain. Sorry.
You just need to ult, and then I'll ult and see if it takes you out
All right.
without any further damage.
Wow, 4 in a row. You are nothing.
I'm doing this my way.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I
friendly
can still
fire
do
is not on. Hang on.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay. Let me try that again. Maybe.
While I was off soaring through the
I was like,
stars.
huh? No damage?
I'm like, I guess
Yeah.
not.
I'm an idiot. Right. You good?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Incinerated.
Does it take you out? No, it doesn't, does it?
No.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks.
Let's go. I
I
like the Mistbusters up in here.
It does way more damage when they have the flame things. Well, yeah, because it just triggers the passive, right?
I'm gonna ping it.
When they went to
You're gonna clutch it.
lick
so
the
say it.
marshmallow fluff out of my arse cheek, I farted in their face.
Okay, okay.
Shit.
Now, okay.
That sounds exactly like something I would say. Yep. Okay. Yep. Well, no, he's CC immune.
You'll need
So I know
top
he's
notch
CC
team
immune
to
in
win
his
this
ult,
one.
which is... but I just wondered, because Phoenix's ult interaction is a little bit different, so I just didn't know if it was... I didn't know if it worked that way. Who do you guys want me to play? Who do you want? Oh, should we do some magic?
I have mutant powers and a little.
You guys down
demonic
for a little bit of
magic, too.
Magico?
I'm game with the Magico.
A little bit of Dive Magico vibes? Yeah.
Here, I like it. We got a strange
soul
as well. I'm
sword
very
can
excited.
destroy
I get to
just
wear my new
about
outfit.
30 seconds before you attack.
My pretty hair.
Oh, it's so pretty in it. The recolor.
I love it so much.
It's so
It's
pretty.
my favorite skin right now. The hair
Not
is
too worried
just
about my dark side
phenomenal.
anymore,
So
Steven?
good. I love me a pastel.
I should also say, I don't know if I did say it right, but thank you for submitting the game. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I don't know if he said it at the end there.
The battle starts
Yeah,
in
she's
5,
it's a
4,
fire outfit.
3, 2.
Just you wait, okay? I'm gonna send you it later before I post it. As a little sneak peek. I recorded the 5 worst outfits to actually fight in yesterday.
Oh my god, yay!
And some of my picks are pretty wild. There's gonna be some hate for sure. Oh, I'm playing into a penny. Oh man.
Go have fun.
Could this be more annoying to play a diver into?
You're halfway there. Keep going. My strength is back. This is gonna hurt. I got you.
I had mines on the walls. Very smart. Back.
Look at you fly.
Yeah, I'll be honest, this does not look fun playing Magic into a penny, so I'm gonna change because this looks very sad
Mantis
for
if you
me.
want.
Do we need another healer? No, we're good.
We don't. Yeah, but we have.
Okay, it's time, chat. We're gonna do it. I swore I would never do it, but we're gonna do it for shits and gigs.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh my! He just had a clip on me. Punisher just had a clip on me.
Oh, really?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, he just did like some like F, like where he like does this little rope, but then he like one tapped me with the shotgun after I finished my dismiss. That was crazy.
It's been so long since I played Star-Lord. Fuck me. How do you use this hero again?
legend will live on. I will make sure
Am I not alive?
Disintegrated. I'm gonna whip out my squirrel girl. I mean business now. Okay, you asked for the nuts.
Apparently
Here
this
they
penny
are.
just never fucking misses.
Here they are. Enjoy.
Oh my god, it just domed me. Oh shit, I'm back.
Second chances over.
Look out behind us.
We are undefeated time! Almost there. Don't turn back now.
God.
Did you see that?
Of course they support ulted.
Oh, they do not look happy. All these fighters. Oh, that's the stuff.
Kill the fucking penny nests!
Just what the doc. Oh, sweet move.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Dude, this penny is a menace. I think maybe I just need to focus on her. No! I got schlepped! Hi, Broden! How do the dog tokens work? And how do I know if I'm in one? The dog tokens are just like a check-in. So you can redeem one a day, and it gives you a point towards your house points as well. It contributes a point to your house points.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Nice.
Found a spider nest. Watch your step. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Dude, I've totally forgotten how to play Star-Lord. It's been so long.
Look happy. Take this.
I do not want to go in there with a penny. Are you kidding?
Much better. Oh, thought you had me. I knew that would work.
Never mind. I'm the best Star-Lord alive.
Rise, my friends.
We are undefeated.
Okay, that's one ult down.
Better watch your back.
I don't have mine though.
It's spider time!
I'm killing these fucking penny nests. No, die.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Eat elements, jerks.
No! Bitch ass motherfucker. You ruined my fun! I was gonna have fun with my ult right there.
You ruined my fun.
Yeah! Why you ruin my fun?
Wolverined.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill him.
My fun is also being. I had to switch to squirrel.
What the what just happened to my mouse? Burn it. Where's your firepower now, bitch?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay, Star-Lord is actually ridiculous. This hero's wild.
Oh, they're squirreling me. Fuck you.
Rude.
Let me in.
Looking for one of these.
Are we going around? Oh, okay. It's flanky. It's wanky flanky time. Here we go.
spotted bad guys. There they are.
The reload. Is there a reload cancel? Is there a cancel animation for Star-Lord?
The spiders are no more.
Just what the doctor ordered.
If there is, I need to know about it too. Yes, I also don't know. Honey, what are we doing?
I am ready to put on a show.
Nah, I just got fucking Adam, dude. The second I tried to pop my ult, I just got Adam'd.
Shields up.
No, he's won! Got him. Adam's gonna be so oppressive next season. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
A little scared. Yeah.
Genuinely scared.
Yup. I'm excited for Caden though. Caden's an Adam player, so I'm sure he's excited.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is, isn't he? Okay.
But he does get Blade like at the same time, no? So like.
True.
Or is they don't do the updates still. Yeah, but he's excited for Blade, so I really don't know what he's gonna do. But he's got options now. No excuse not to play. Is what I'm hearing.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
You're welcome. Someone scratch my back.
We're back, tippy toe.
I'm gonna get my bad aim Valorant vibes with the emo music for good measure. No worries, Holly. Never seen a DPS shoot Penny Nest before. He is very good for Penny Nest actually. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so gassy today. He's very good for Penny Nest in general. Starlord, because you can burst them pretty quick. Okay.
This is real firepower.
3, 2, 1.
I think I need to play just more high, I guess, in general.
Oh, did you see that?
Only 60 seconds left.
I require some aid.
I am ready to put on
Fuck
a
me.
show.
Anytime I try and do anything. Ooh, we burst it though.
Ah! Acorns!
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Ugh. I need to remember that my dash reloads. Guys, I'll be honest, I've not played Starlord since Season 0, okay? So don't judge me. Don't judge me right now.
Tick, tick, tick. Let's finish the job.
3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
GG!
Victory.
Should we do one more quick one? And then cast some more games?
Sure.
That was cool. I'm just enjoying playing heroes that I haven't played for a long time.
That was a fun scorecard game for me. I knew I
What are the
usually
Adam
play her,
buffs?
but it makes me happy where I'm like, all right, fine. I'll whip out a squirrel if you're going to play with me and not let me play Charlotte. And then boom, there we go. There's the squirrel.
The Adam buffs are a little bit fucking insane. He does need buffs. I'm not going to say and pretend that he doesn't. He has needed buffs for a while. So he's got new team up with Luna. So he's the anchor of the team up, which gives him... Is it healing? Extra healing or extra damage it gives him? I can't remember. But for Luna, it gives her an insane team up. Then his ultimate is changed, so it costs a little bit less. I think it's 4,700 now, if I remember off the top of my head. And it now, when you res people, you res with 70% bonus health as well, on top of the little bit of health that you naturally get. So it's pretty fucking outrageous. Let's try magic again.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm going to Penny. I got to keep practicing her.
Yeah.
No one escapes hell.
So the resing is now super, super viable. Like you can just res anywhere and you can pretty much throw it. Like you can guarantee like everyone comes back with full HP and then some. Because if you have your heal cooldowns up,
Battle starts in 5.
you can the bonus health stays for the duration. I think it's like 3 seconds. And then the HP keeps going up on top of that, so you can take them over their max. It's crazy. And his right click Every time you hit a right-click shot, your heal cooldown reduces by 0.3 seconds. So it's kind of wild. Okay, Nicholas, well done. Love that for me. I just whiffed literally everything.
Just in time. Thanks.
No! Fuck. Nice. I died. I feel so rusty. I don't know what it is. I feel so fucking rusty today.
Yeah, that's how I was yesterday with Valorant and with this game. Like, I don't know. I felt like I wasn't just performing well. No, but it's just one of those weeks, man. I was really hard on myself yesterday with Valorant, though. I'm like, bitch, I've been playing this game for like fucking 4 years. Why the hell am I struggling this bad?
Valorant though, when you're having a bad day, Valorant just feels so difficult to like get back into, you know.
Coming off of like really tough Marbles games, and then being like, all right, let's do our Valorant premiere and whatever. We did win on both our premiere games, so that was badass. But after that with Conflict, I just wasn't.
My strength is back.
I think I was just nervous.
No!
Maybe
Oh my god,
overthinking
there's
a
no
little bit.
way
That's
she beat
okay.
me.
Spider mode.
I cannot hit my fucking abilities. Magic.
I was in trouble.
Can someone tell me how I'm getting beaten up by a fucking Luna every time? Holy shit.
Oh.
I'm playing terribly today. This is not a fucking rank day for real. Good lord, Nicholas.
Yeah, I was feeling like that yesterday, and I managed to crawl back up out of gold back to plat, but I'm like, God, this sucks. Like, I want to be on my grind to diamond, man. This is rough.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's been a little painful playing this game. So
All right,
that's okay.
this isn't working. I'm done. Let's
Hey,
play
bitch,
something that I can
get off
actually
me.
do something with. Oh, should we do this? Oh my god, I'm so down.
Gotta be an optimist.
I'm so down for a bit of Hawkizzle.
I'll do burst damage for you.
Needed that boost.
Stop them.
We need to get in here, I think.
Supernova! That's in there. Heads up, back guys.
Okay, we're just gonna back out of that.
Still a chance to stop them.
Ready to get your yarn on?
They hit a checkpoint.
Okay, they just walked in for free. That's totally cool.
Stop them.
You're welcome. Needed that boost.
He just walked into my face? All right. No, punny never works. Here we go.
No.
You don't have to run away from your past.
We're going
Just
through
look
it.
in the eye and say, I'm better than
Yeah,
that now.
I was having fun on Penny, so I'm back to my squirrel, just vibing.
It's now or never. Stop them.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Wow. How am I whiffing?
Bring on the chaos.
Disappear. Don't give them another inch, or else. I am never controlled. Fear Magneto. I am ready to.
Why? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I was a little
Widow
messed
is
up there.
operational again.
Thanks.
Do you think Adam Luna is enough healing? Yeah, it will be now. Yeah, it will be now. He's gonna be fucking insane now. With the cooldown thing, he can 100%. He can 100% duo heal for sure. I don't really care. Fuck it. This is not a game of day apparently. It's quick play. Who cares?
Right, right.
All right, let's do another game. Who was the next one? It was Sylvians. Yeah. Okay. Yggdrasil Path. Oh, this is a longie. Holy. Okay.
Yggdrasil Path, one of my
This is a
favorite
longie.
maps. One of the OGs. The GOAT.
Okay, so no bans. So as we get into it, thank you, Sylvian, for submitting this game. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. So we're looking at, as the team shape up, we've got a Cap, Phoenix, Jeff, Iron Fist on the defense. There's a bit of a spicy comp we've got brewing up here.
We do indeed have a spicy comp. We got the team up too with Cap and Bucky.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
And the two healers being Adam and Jeff. Definitely going to be interesting on that side. I love that. I love a Jeffrey pick here. I think Jeffrey's really great on this map.
I wish I could say this.
Yeah, I think this is a very, very good Jeff map, I think. There's a lot of really long sight lines for you to apply a lot of healing and damage simultaneously. And this is also a very good squirrel map, I think. It's, you know, it's very similar, these very long sightline maps. I always think these spam heroes just do really well.
Usually seeing a lot of Loki on this map as well, but not seeing it this game. And Moon Knight has been known to be very strong on this map as well. So it's going to be interesting seeing these two teams collide.
And it's a solo tank Cap as well, which is going to be very difficult because I feel like you don't really utilize what Cap can do nearly as much, because as soon as you dive in like this, the rest of your team in the back here are completely exposed. So if you don't get the value like right now, all of the blue team have now just got to back the hell up because they don't have a tank. So any kind of DPS is
here, yep.
Yeah, exactly that. So I think this is a really hard comp to make work as a solo tank. But on the attacker's side, they get past this first corner, which can often be pretty difficult, as the Moon Knight gets a nice pick. 2 for 1 at the moment, as the Rocket's getting involved as well. He wants a bit of the action. Getting some damage. And the Cap going in again, but this, like, I mean...
Scars tearing it to shreds. It's tearing it to shreds.
Yeah, it just makes it look so easy.
Just takes that left click and avoiding that damage and those jumps, and down he goes.
And to be honest, I think
Adam going out.
I think the defenders are going to have a really hard time getting back in here. It's already towards the end. It's hard to get in through this very small choke. You can go above as the Iron Fist is looking to reset, but I don't think he's going to be able to touch the point in time. And, oh, they are touching the point. Someone is. Sorry, can't find it. Oh, the Iron Fist did go back in. Sorry, the observing is work in progress. Does go down, but does stall it out a little bit. 5 minutes on the clock for the attack side after that first point. And Sylvian getting a good pick off with the Jeff there.
Good picks here, but we definitely don't want anybody else going down. The Adam does fall. This is leaving the team. Blue team's been staggered pretty much this whole time, so it's going to force them to regroup and push back and give them a little bit more space here around this bend waiting for those teammates.
Yeah, I think this is very common as well, you know, because sometimes you don't think about working as a team. You're just thinking about, oh, I need to get back as soon as. But this stagger can make it really tough. Nice kill as the Moon Knight got really aggro.
Yeah.
Couple of ults to work with. There goes the Phoenix. Gonna drop it on the backside, but the Cloak ult is already down, so not really gonna get much value from that as the Cloak has protected everyone. They've got a Rocket ult to work with, and a Magic, and a Magneto, so a lot to play with here for the attackers to get around this corner as the Iron Fist Not the Iron Fist. Sorry, the magic in the backside does get a pick. Sylvian on the Jeff gets 1-for-1 as they go over the top. And the Cap is finally starting to get into this game. The Dark Child is popped. Cap does have their ult to stall if they choose to do it. But Akuma on this magic is in the backside on their face. The Luna then is forced to pop the ult. As the magic backs out, actually, she does keep the Cap up. But this is going to stall it out. Wait for everybody else to get back in. And maybe they can make a fight of it.
That's a beautiful Luna ult, really keeping blue team in the game. Without that, that magic was really taking advantage of that Cap. Almost seeing him dead, but he is thriving. Still had that ult online. Magneto looking for him. Not gonna find it.
And here goes the Iron Fist. Cheaper Town Hall in the backside. Gets one. With the help of the Adam, gets a second. Looking for the back. The Scarlet Witch just dips out. The Rocket is isolated on that right-hand side. Gets taken out by this Iron Fist as he looks to get onto the mag. Moon Knight is one. Goes down as well. And this is a really good push forward. This Iron Fist just getting in everybody's face. Doesn't really need the help. He's kept up by the Jeff on this backside with the Adam as well. And this is now the back out angle. They are in their spawn.
Really great aggression, and this aggression is made possible by that Jeff in the back, really pulsing that healing in. That's giving them a lot of room to thrive and a lot of wiggle room to work with.
And finally takes out that Moon Knight Ankh after staring at it for a little bit. And this Cap is somehow, I don't know, making this work a little bit by applying this, by applying this front side pressure.
You are safe now, my friend.
And there goes the
Cloak ult coming online.
Cloak ult.
Known to be big for their pushes here. We'll see how this unfolds. Jeff going down. We're leaning towards more of the attacker's side here, taking advantage here, taking a heal off the board at him. And now we have a Luna on board. I didn't notice that we had the triple support going on. Had the triple support on this end. Phoenix going down. Swimming back as quickly as he can. I love that little attachment as well. That little the Deadpool. So cute. Nami's gonna have an ally and an enemy here. C&D is right on top of it though. Gonna see that done. Really a lot of good timings from the C&D on attack with their ultimates as well as with their switching and their modes. They've been doing a really good job at using their toolkit. I did notice that.
Yeah, and it looks like the attackers then get the second point pretty easily off the back of that. They are staggering themselves quite a lot. This is something that we see when you don't really have this front side main tank. Is obviously someone's got to soak the pressure and someone's got to have to soak the damage. And if you don't have the HP or the shielding to do it, you are just going to lose. You are just going to get picked off time and time again, which is what we see here a lot from the defenders. The overwhelming damage from the attackers between the Moon Knight spam, the Scarlet Witch, and then the magic diving in the backside is proving a bit too much as the Cap tries to go on the magic and gets taken out.
As well as we've seen the attackers, their healers as well. The Rocket and the C&D have been using a lot of their toolkit for damage, having that opportunity to kill people in the meantime. As they know that they're staggered, they know they have a wiggle room. That's a huge ultimate there, taking out 4 of them at once. All the healers included. Cap making this happen.
Yeah, that was a big Scarlet Witch ult. Just sneaks it around that corner, which is something we see quite a lot on this map, just sneaking it up and around that corner. But it worked out really well. And here goes the Dark Child for Akuma. The attack side of popping everything. The Magneto over the top with the Rocket as well. Mag gets 2. Picks off Sylvian on the Cloak and Dagger with that ult. Gets another pick off on the Adam as well. With Akuma just kind of sitting on this point, making sure none of them can get close. And I think they're going to get all 3. And there we go. A nice, good timing as well with 1 minute 44 on the clock.
That was very clean, and even if we did have a little bit of a chance, the staggering really bit us in the buns there on Team Blue, and we, even if we had that coming in, the Rocket ult, or the Rocket respawn was right in the back waiting to res whoever who may have fallen in that last little battle, so that was a really great round from them. Very clean, very aggressive, lots of damage. We're going to see what they do for swaps here.
And there we see the swap from the defenders. Getting that second tank is so important because the thing is, the Cap and the Iron Fist can dive together. And when the Cap doesn't have to think about this front side pressure and the Mag can soak that up, the Cap is completely free to dive then with this Iron Fist and completely take over this game. Potentially. As we see no swaps from the defenders.
Based on the team length and the time of it when we saw it, I could see this is going to overtime. For sure. I think the aggression here on attack, I think Cap's really going to thrive. He's been waiting for this moment. Iron Fist as well, so I'm in for this. I'm excited to watch this part. I love watching Marvel's games, man. It is just so entertaining. You just never know what's going to happen. It's so interesting to pick everybody's brains on like why things are swapping and why this selection is going on, and you know, different people are good at different stuff. It's very cool to like see this.
Yeah, particularly pro. You know, we're going to be watching the tournament from 3 a.m. this morning. So in about, what time is it now? In about 8 hours time, we get the first playoff games for the LAN. And yeah, pro games are the same. It's really interesting to see why they're stratting the way they are, and the overtime. I was very worried about Marvel Rivals games being difficult to watch, and I think they are. But man, some of the like OTs and some of the crazy... sorry, one sec. My keyboard is just turned off.
The magic in these stones.
Rocket Res is
There we go.
really useful too. Rocket is so handy in those moments where we're like, oops, we overextend, which happens sometimes as a DPS, and you never know when that damage is coming down or when ultimates go online. You got to keep track of that. And the respawn just is such a big difference because you're right back in the fight. You're right where we started, and we're good to go. Good positioning on the respawns as well from both Rockets on the teams. We haven't seen a lot of destruction on those. It's been really handy.
Yeah, very true. As you see this Wanda just trying to get around the backside and just be a bit of a pest. The Cap is following around, which is good. Really nice peeling. And this is what I meant by the Cap being so much more free now. With the Mag being able to sit up front like this, put the pressure on that Rocket and help finish off that kill. The Cap is then completely free to just roam around as they like with this Iron Fist, who manages to get the magic way back off the point. And it's just one by one, and it's isolation. And I think this is one thing that Dive is so good at and makes it so difficult at kind of, well, kind of any rank, but particularly I would say, you know, kind of diamond and below ranks. The isolation that you get from these divers and pinning people on their own, like you see this Rocket, it creates the one-on-ones or the 2v1s, and it's so much harder to then deal with without the support of your team. As the Rocket is playing around that rock really nicely. Survives for quite a long time, honestly.
He almost got out of that.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
I mean, that is, to me, that is the skill of a Rocket player, is how squirrely you are.
Yep, your survivability for sure. C&D ult coming online. We're pushing past that. Famous said, nope, F that. I'm going right for where they're spawning here from. Ult online. Gonna see a Scar to the grave immediately. We're looking for an initial picks here. Coming in, the rest of the team's grouped up. We're gonna have to push back just a little bit. Cap is ready to rock though. Assemble online. Here it goes.
Yeah, and on the flip side, we see the Scarlet Witch here with their ult. I'm sure we're going to see that in just a second. The Magneto as well pops theirs. Unfortunately, doesn't look like they get any value as the Cap is pressuring this front line. And we've got the Cheaper Town Hall is ready, and there it goes. Immediately as we talk about it, the Loki dips out, tries to get out of there, but here goes the Scarlet Witch looking at the back, but they get around that corner, so she has to double back. Does actually get a pick though, which is nice, but is now being sent on by the Iron Fist, who is a menace on this pick, just going from hero to hero, picking off these individual 1v1s and just taking them down.
I think it's very rare we see Iron Fist played in games nowadays. It's kind of refreshing watching a really good one with great positioning, really working well with his tank and making it really doable for him. I feel like Cap is really able to thrive on his own, but when you have that buddy there with you, it's just unstoppable.
Yeah, and a couple of nice kills there from the Rocket. Maybe a little bit of kill stealing, perhaps, but some really nice use of the damage. Because Rocket's damage is actually kind of crazy, but you know, you spend so much time healing that I feel like Rocket's underutilized that part of his kit a lot. As we see,
like the team up with Groot has really come into play, and why it really hasn't gone anywhere. It's like when you do want to use that damage on Rocket and you have that team up available, it's super handy to just hop on and then dash away when you're ready to go heal the rest of the team.
Yeah, absolutely. And we see the Luna here stalling on point, popping that ult just to try and keep them in it. As Cap going crazy in this backside. Again, just look at the pressure that the Cap's putting on. Meanwhile, the stalling in the backside from the healers. And Rage is like DPS rocketing at this point, holding onto this ult. I feel like they've had the ult this whole time. They've not popped it. And they are full just DPS rocketing. And I'm guessing they're just kind of relying on the Luna here to try and put in the healing work. Because I don't know, has he thrown a single healing ball out?
I think he's done a couple in between, but I really do think that this Luna is doing such a great job at having awareness on where her team is at. I mean, she's right there looking right at where that Cap is fighting. She's tracking him. I think this is a beautiful job by the healers right now. It's giving them the opportunity to have a little bit of fun while they're playing some comp as well.
Oh, good freeze.
Very nice freeze. I'm telling you, this Luna's cracked.
Great freeze to stop that. It's pretty common, and I think, you know, it is a little more difficult now with the move speed, but it's such a great counter to the Wonder ult.
Luna's got such a strong toolkit, and when you see it utilized well like this, it just sets your team up with so much success, and it's lovely to see because the damage has a little bit less to worry about. C&D ult coming online though, doing some massive damage. We've seen this C&D also be really aggressive here. We're looking for some picks. And we're gonna find them. Defense answering back for sure.
Yeah, I'm staying alive, trying to target the Loki, but can't quite get there. And I have my own opinions on Luna. I think she's been absurdly broken and is a poster child for the game. And the fact that she didn't get nerfed is so fucking ridiculous and got the craziest team up ever in 3.5. Anyway, ran over. Here goes Iron Fist. He's got the cheaper Town Hall if he wants it. There's a nice pick off from the Luna Clap as well. Both support ults are ready. There goes the cheaper Town Hall. There's the second try from the Wonder. Does manage to get the Luna. Revenge is had from the Wonder there, but only gets one. Instant pick on the Cloak and Dagger as soon as they go for that ult, and that's the power of the mag. So the amplifier drop from Rage here on the rocket. Keeping everyone topped up. There is a Luna ult to follow if needed. And another Moon Knight ult that doesn't really feel like it gets the value that it needed to as he gets picked off outside of his bubble.
Luna ult coming online for attack. Taking that space, looking for that security in this push. Phoenix ult going down, we are gonna find somebody right out of spawn. We're taking out that C&D. C&D after that ult and that immediate Magneto ult right after was only left with their initial toolkits. They did not have really anything else to bring to the table. It's so smart to take them off early, stagger those healers.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna see a little bit of a rivalry here going on between the Luna and the Wonder. As we saw just then, the Wonder trying to get on top of the Luna, trying to pick him off. Understanding that that's the job that they need to do here. They're going to stall it out. The Moon Knight is just sitting in their little cloak, not even doing any damage, just kind of sat there trying to stall out as much as possible. But there goes a pick from the Iron Fist. Gets one, looking on this backside, gets a second, or helps facilitate second. Rage on this rocket is still DPSing, and it does get them all the way with 28 seconds left on the clock.
What a beautiful push. And we expected that, right? They were ready, and they had more on the defensive side that we saw them struggling, having more of an attacker-sided comp while being on defense. So it was very refreshing to see them on that side, and we'll see if anything is different going into this defensive end and if they can keep up and win it all. I think that their attack side is really fun to watch as well. I love watching a Captain America, especially paired with the Iron Fist. It's very entertaining to watch them work together and really isolate these different picks and the positioning of each player. It's good. It's lovely.
Yeah, and I feel like this map can kind of go either way. I do think it's quite defense-sided on that last point particularly. I would say the first point is as soon as you get around this first corner on attack side, it can be quite easy to then push between 1 and 2. But that last third point, almost always gets stalled out. It almost always stalls out. It's so hard to push that last point unless you're kind of rolling over. So we'll see if there are any swaps at the moment. They're going to stick with it. This double dive comp with the Cap and the Iron Fist. On the attack side, there's no reason not to, especially on the attack side. But we do see a Thor Hela switch using this team up. Hopefully, if this Hela is rocking it, they can keep this Thor going and put in a lot of peel and pressure for this double dive. And I quite like it. Thor's a pick I enjoy playing into dive. Especially new Thor is going to be really, really good for that. Just gives you a lot of peel options to try and help your supports outside of just Thing. And an insane amount of damage. Look at that fly.
We are holding up and we are holding aggressively. Both teams answering with a really aggressive, trying to dive in, get their picks, dive out, remain with their healers, do that positioning, get that cart on its way. But seeing a little bit of pushback, but lots of damage from both sides. Hella looking for the back line. Looking to get
Oh,
these
but that
healers
ammo
off the
reload timing
board.
was so awkward. She had such a good position. If she could have double tapped, that would have been the kill for sure. But I do it all the time, just not checking that ammo. And again, this Iron Fist is making a complete nuisance of themselves. And there is no answer to this hero right now for the defenders.
Yeah, the Iron Fist has been a menace that we've ignored for the time being, but he's definitely got to be answered with something. Someone's got to look at him. Someone's got to start figuring out how do we take this guy off the board.
And honestly, I quite like the Thor answer. I think Thor is particularly one of the better vanguards into an Iron Fist, because you can follow him as he a little bit as he tries to dip and dive, and you've got the burst damage to burst him down outside of his right click as well. So I think Thor is actually a pretty good answer. And there's the God of Thunder. Doesn't get any value, but does push them out of the way. As we see, the pickups are coming on either side. But again, this double duo is kind of untouched. The supports go down on both sides. And it's left to the DPS and Flomeow? Flomeow? Yep, they're on this Iron Fist is just, yeah, causing real difficulties for the defenders here. Both support ults ready, as well as Cheaper Town Hall. So I think this Hela ult is going to have difficulty getting value here, but maybe the mag in combination can work. And oh, what a pick-off. The Cheaper Town Hall went off and an immediate takeout from the Hela, and that's going to be the go signal.
Luna's going to try to salvage this for them. Try to ignore that Hela ult for now. The Moon coming down to answer for it. We want to pick, and we want it very badly. And we're going to find it on the Luna immediately.
And that's a really good stall out in the end, actually. Yeah, just pushing them all back with the Moon Knight, big AoE, the Hela AoE, and the Cap could not sit and tank it. So actually a bit of C9ing.
We wanted that answer with the Iron Fist going down, and the Hela said, okay, and we'll take him off the board, and we're going to stop this point. And that was a beautiful thing. I think really taking him off there and not giving him that Cheaper Town Hall option to really abuse their team is amazing. Great stop.
No worries, Sam. Just DM me, mate. Yeah. So looking good here for the red side as they go into attacking mode? Question mark? No. Yes. I'm lost. Yes.
Yeah.
Red team attacking.
No, they're
sorry.
defending. And then, wait.
No, it's the other way. Yeah.
Now I don't.
Sorry, we just confused ourselves with that one. It is because it. Yeah. So let's see if the defenders can hold in the same way, using that aggression to soak the pressure coming out from the attackers. Let's see if they make any switches. Looks like the Hela's going to stay, but they have got off the Thor, opting for this double main tank option to try and help them push forward, which I really don't mind here, to be honest. You need to try and soak. You don't have a lot of peel for the backline is the only problem, unless Strange is going to try and fulfill that role. But this Moon Knight is still very susceptible to this dive. But if you can output the damage and you can hold that front, this Hela Moon Knight is going to put out a lot of work. As the Hela not understanding that the window you can't shoot through. That's okay. We've all been there. We've all done that one point or another.
We have all been there, indeed. That's so funny. So relatable.
As we see the dive coming on in as the Cap is trying to pressure that front side. The Iron Fist is in Strange's face. Strange is going low, doesn't quite get taken out. The Hela is very low and does get taken out with a nice little pick from the Phoenix in the end. And it's a 1-for-1. Moon Knight gets the rebuttal on the Iron Fist. That's a big part of their comp gone. But there's the Rocket Res immediately to come back in. Again, a very early Moon Knight ult, but I honestly couldn't tell you where that went because I could not see it on the board.
Behind him? I think it was right on the point itself, but either way, we are overextending just a little bit. We're taking off the board a little early, which could delay a significant push from our team here. Blue answering, pushing forward, taking that space, taking that advantage, and no one's off the board. And we're coming back with the red team ulting, trying to make up for that lost time.
Yeah, but a bit of a weird positioning from the Cloak ult. Not kind of pushing forward up the ramp, but choosing to go to the right-hand side. Maybe scared of a mag, so wanting to look for the hide, but just a little bit further back as we see Luna popping their ult as well on both sides. Pretty simultaneously, actually, at exactly the same point. As we are going to look now when these are both down. Here goes Stick Drip, gets the pick on the red side Luna. That's big. The other Luna's ult was going as well, and then the ults keep flopping over. The Phoenix gets a pick on top of it. The Iron Fist has held on to theirs just in case. It's going to heal and look to pop that probably as the next attack comes in with the cap as well off the back of it. It's a good hold from the defenders. Nice, Sakamoto, but the block from Mag was crazy with that shield.
Yeah, ready and for... Oh, then Cheaper Town Hall coming online, taking advantage of the... Getting the kill right there in the Strange, and we're not done yet. We're pushing through to the supports. I mean, he's a monster.
That is 4 off just back to back to back. Can he get the 6K? Is being targeted by the Hela. The Hela really wants him. And the Moon Knight ult is just dropped straight over the top as well to try and finish it off, but just nothing. Here comes number 5. Can he get a 6? Someone steals it off him. That's the Mag with a filthy kill steal, to be honest. As Stick Drift gets into the backside, trying to pressure the supports.
This is insane. We're back on the port. One pick going down after another. We're trading out here. Both teams fighting as hard as they possibly can. This Iron Fist is still alive, thriving, ready to put in the work. C&D ult online, hoping to take an advantage here from the red team. Luna going down. There's a kill there. Could potentially be game-changing with the...
Yeah, they're all full split now.
Put in some work. Yep.
This looks like a full split from the defenders. Everyone is in different positions. Everyone is all over the place. So it looks like the attackers are just going to be able to walk this in pretty easily as they hold this choke point, make sure no one else can get in. Someone is trying to stall it. That's the Iron Fist trying to stall it. Looks like he's going to go down pretty quick, though, and doesn't decide to play his life. It is OT, so all you need is one fight, right?
Potentially gonna see a stagger here with the cap. Nope, he makes it back to his healers. That's really big. That stagger would have been a little bit unfortunate. We're getting that back in. We're having another respawn. We're regrouping on defensive side as attack rounds has been to the final point. We're gonna ult coming online early. We want to make sure that all of our team is ready to go with this thing, taking space.
Double ult drop, unfortunately. They do drop the ults at the same time, but what a huge combo over the top. The Phoenix drops as the thing slams the ground and keeps everyone in place, and Phoenix finishes everybody off, and that is a complete wipe to finish the game 5-4 with a beautiful wombo combo.
What a freaking matchup there. I mean, what a unique team comp. That was like almost like a really refreshing game to watch, because you don't see a lot of those like team comps coming in and really thinking about it. And how often do we see an Iron Fist on the board that we have to really deal with? Not only that, an MVP Iron Fist that we got to deal with.
60 and 9, I feel, is pretty well deserved on that one.
Absolutely.
Looking
that
at
was
the
one hell
stats
of a
here.
game. Yep.
60 and 9 is pretty outrageous work from an Iron Fist. To be
and
honest,
their team did such a wonderful job at setting them up for success and healing them and getting them in the positions they needed to, and cap diving with the Iron Fist, which is a beautiful layout altogether. That really for them.
The priest was getting too horny. I'm not allowed to go anymore.
Much loves, Mariam. Hi, Ricky. How are you, love? Hi, Gail. How are you? Yeah, I mean, this is why we say stats don't matter nearly as much, because you know, if you look towards the Moon Knight here, 40k damage. But how much does that translate into actual kills? You know, whereas you look at half the damage here from the Iron Fist and nearly, 2.5 times the kills, right? So it definitely shows
go into it, outside of statistics.
Yeah, it definitely shows that like damage isn't everything, and these numbers aren't everything. It's how you utilize it, right? 35 final hits, so really good game, and 51k healing. Let's just talk about that real quick. Let me just have my cam.
That's just, I said it in the beginning, I'll say it again, that Luna is cracked. They were hitting some shit. That was a lovely job. And they teed themselves up so well. And even the damage on the rocket, I mean, like, he was actively in there helping his team with whatever was needed. So I think the strategist side, everybody was right there ready to win that for sure.
Yeah, that was a crazy game. Thank you for submitting, Sylvian. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. And let's do one more for the day, I think.
Okay.
And well, we'll see, but maybe last one. And we are going to do Milky, because we have not, I don't think we've done one for Milky yet. Let me just load this up. And then I need to pee because I really needed to pee like at the beginning of that and didn't go.
That immediate regret. You're like, this is a long one. Oh, is that what you
Yeah,
said?
then I was
that?
like,
'Cause you
yeah,
already
so I was
had
like,
to
fuck, I
pee.
need to pee, and then it's 20 minutes. I was like, oh shit.
That's so real.
We've got a very long one. Holy fucking cow. This is a nearly half an hour game. Holy cow. Right.
Yeah, go pee now.
I'm gonna go pee while you entertain everyone.
Okay. Yeah, tinkle time is mandatory. I knew he said, "Oh, this is a long one." I was like, I wonder if he like wanted to go do something and he's delaying it. And sure enough, I was right. It'd be streamer life things. How's everybody doing over there? Thanks for having me over here, listening to me yap. Hopefully, I'm doing an okay job. You're big vibing today, though. Having a good day. Hi, Luna. How you doing? You're doing great, thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm obviously not professional at this stuff, but I have a good time with you guys, and I absolutely adore it. I'm just grateful to be here. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Nick's the one that has to pee and tinkle. I need to drink more water than I'm doing right now. Are you gonna do one of these again? I want you to watch me. Oh my god, I would love to. I know that Nick wants to get a variety of guests going on, so maybe not for a little bit. Like, I'll be back for the feature of this, but I'm down anytime that he wants to have me. So I'm game for whatever. I think this is so fun, and I think that he does like such a phenomenal job at like casting in general. I think it's just so cool. I might submit a clip next week. I kind of want to watch one of these. Hi, Googs. What's up, my friend? Lizard. Dude, I love that. I gotta set up all that stuff. I gotta work on my meld tonight. That's kind of like my little goal this evening. Just to do some of that and watch some One Piece. Phoenix, thank you for that. That's so kind. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh my god, don't even talk to me about Meld right now. It's so much. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. That's my goal this evening. Is I gotta do that. Well, I have a lot of stuff on the checklist, but I gotta get something productive done. So we're gonna try. I did laundry yesterday, but then I forgot about it, and Caden was like, "God damn it, Kale!" And I'm like, "I'm sorry. I try to do all these good things, and then like I forget about them. I forget about them, but it's okay. The effort's there." Lizard. Dude,
Luna,
has
that's
that
really funny.
lizard been all over your For You page too? Because I love it. I love it so much. Lizard.
Huh?
The lizard on TikTok, like the meme or whatever that people are using, like with different like.
The what?
You guys know what I'm talking about? Somebody explain this better than me.
The fuck is the I normally get trends coming across my FYP when I'm doom scrolling, but I don't know the lizard.
Lizard. Yeah, it's that one, Googs.
What's the lizard thing?
Now I gotta figure out if I could find somebody find one. It's all over my TikTok. Luna, help me. Explain this to Nick real quick. Help me. It's so good. It's so good. It's like me whenever like
Do you have
I
one
die in
to
Valorant
send?
and like ping and I'm like lizard. I might. Let me check my DMs. I think that somebody sent one with lizard on it. Where is it? Or I sent one to my friend.
Tell me you don't watch
Nick
my
with
TikToks.
lizard
What do you
in it.
mean? As in Luna, as in you mean you've sent me one of these things?
A lizard?
Oh, you've posted one.
Is it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
To be honest, I've not watched a lot of TikTok the last 2 days because whenever I've opened it up, I've just been like dealing with a bunch of fucking comments and shit. You made a lizard. Oh, I don't know.
I sent you one in DMs. And it's Valorant related, so it should be kind of funny. But it can be used in a variety of prompts, but the whole idea of it is funny. I just like the noise. Lizard.
Hang on. I'm trying to do this without leaking DMs.
Mhm.
Let me open it up on TikTok. Here we go. Oh, wait, hang on.
Lizard.
What's... hang on.
Lizard.
That's all it is.
a bunch of different ones though, and they're all good. I'm gonna send you all of them now, so you're welcome. Because now that's happening. Now whenever I see one, I'm gonna send it to you. But so good, lizard. So now I'm like, I need to add this on everything, like a button, channel point, all the things. Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay. Is this something I need to? Should I make one of
Oh
these?
my god, it's so good. Yes, please. I need to make one too. We all need to. It's a service that we all need to do. Lizard.
All right, I'll make a note of it on my videos list. I probably won't get around to it today because I have so many videos. What's it called? What's it called? Just lizard?
Yeah. Lizard.
Okay. It's one of those. It feels like one of those just like brain rot things that suddenly then
It is
just taken off a life of its own
It is,
kind of
but
thing.
it's
You know.
so fabulous because it's really funny. It's really goofy. You're welcome. You're very
He tries
welcome.
to cast me another week without your yell. Oh, as in you
Cat
wanted.
wants us to do Cat's game.
Okay, what time is it? Okay, we'll try and get around to it. Thanks, Ricky. I appreciate. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're okay, love. They're remixing it to
They're
dubstep in
remixing.
clubs right now. Okay.
Oh my god! That's gonna be the only outing I ever go on. It's like, why are you going to the club this weekend by yourself, Gil? Because there's a new Lizard track that just fucking dropped. What do you mean?
Do you know what? It's probably better than the fucking Jet 2 holiday because holy shit, have I had enough of that one.
Yeah,
All right.
that thing is like
Oh,
was burned in my head for a week, and I was so mad about it. Like I was really pissed about it.
Mm.
Like, please, it's not funny anymore. New Lizard just dropped.
Well, what I might do is instead of because Milky's not here, I think Milky's actually streaming right now. So we might as well do someone that is here instead. Right?
Okay.
That makes more sense in my head. Give me a sec, chat. Let me just bring up let me bring up. Well, seeing as Cat, you really want Kale to do one for you. We'll do yours. Let's do this one.
Huzzah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Meld. I booted up everything last night, Nick, to like really lock in.
Yeah.
And I took one look at it and shut everything. So we're gonna try again today.
Yeah, there's mostly for that. Mostly for Meld, it's just it doesn't have a couple of things that I need to transfer everything over. So it's like, so for example,
more of a lengthy build process than you expected.
Yeah, so there's things like you know how on my starting soon screen I've got the angles. I've cropped my source and stuff at an angle so that it's like it creates this fun diagonal thing.
Yeah.
I haven't found it was really frustrating to try and find a way to do that on Meld. So it's kind of as I'm designing stuff and I'm designing a new stream, it's being a bit annoying to do.
Yeah.
I'm also building a lot of widgets of my own at the moment. So I'm
like revamping things like as I'm building things over too, which is like causing it to take like an astronomically long amount of time to get done.
I'll show you it later. Anyway. Right. So this is a game from Cat.
Could make all the difference.
Thank you, Cat. As we lock in here for Midtown.
Oh my gosh, lovely. I love me a C&D. We love to see it. Can't wait to watch this. We've got Loki on the enemy team. We're looking at maybe Groot, Spider-Man on the menu. Always the terrifying. A little bit of a Venom here, and Mr. Fabulous with that team up, and a Magneto. That's a really strong comp. A little bit. Will they have enough damage output here from defense? We shall see, but that is definitely a very defensive Venom diving in the back line. Really gonna have to make a difference there with the supports and attacking and focusing that back line.
Stay strong.
Yeah, and we see we got the Mr. Fan Dabby Dozy here as well. So it's going to be a very tanky lineup for the defense, which is really good for Midtown. Quite often, if you can hold this first point, or you can stall out this first point, and we often see this in pro as well. They'll run like a penny triple tank on this first corner in this room, and utilize this room either on the left or the one on the right, because it's quite a narrow place to try and get through. So we see this quite often on this map, and it could work out really well for them. And on the flip side, we've got a little bit of dive going on with Spidey, who's going to look for these angles on these supports. So let's see how the supports manage the pressure.
Solo tank Groot as well, which can be really strong, especially on this map and on convoys. We're already seeing him with his defensive walls, isolating their team, making an effort here to take that early space.
Gail, I did see your message about the fit, by the way. I will respond to it later if that's okay. The Spider-Man tries to get a little damage down, but is forced to then pull back to a health pack.
There's something I love so much too about a MAG and a C&D on the same team is like, hey, like you're the direct like counter my ultimate, but like let's work together and let's get this win. There's something so awesome about that.
As Spider-Man tries a little pop up there, doesn't get any value, and we see the Groot trying to just hold this front side and doing a pretty okay job of spacing out, making sure they're not getting caught out too hard. This is a nice pick off from Patty. A nice double pick off actually from Patty, probably looking for the ult here, building up some stacks. There we go, over the top, gets another one, gonna pop down. There goes the mag shield. She gets a double with that both supports, and Patty on this Phoenix just single-handedly wins that fight, to be honest.
And now this payload is picking up speed around this bend. They were holding a really good job. We were taking space a little bit from attacker's side, but weren't seeing a lot of space from the Groot here. But now we are, after that Phoenix ult, just taking all the space that we absolutely possibly can. Quickening up this payload to the point.
Yeah, and interesting angle from the punny there on this backside rather than sitting it on the point. But we see the C&D cat with this ult ready to go when needed. Probably looking to, well, there he goes. I was going to say something else, but there we go. Pops it, moving forward, getting into the back line. There's the switch into the cloak form. Switches back just to keep the healing up, but we've got another few ults here. We've got the Venom and the Mag ready to go. And here goes the Judge Jury Executioner from Lil Mayo, but instantly gets taken out. And this is one of the amazing things that you can do with Mr. Fantastic into that Punisher specifically. Using that shift on the ult, and if you keep it on his head, you can one-shot off the back of that ult and make it so that the ult becomes pretty useless.
A fabulous play, no pun intended,
Nice.
but not enough as
No
attackers
pun
taking all
intended?
this
Was that a
damage.
double pun that
No
you just pulled
pun
off?
intended. I think I did.
That was a double pun. That was crazy work.
My brain's on a different planet today.
As we see them get round first point and around this corner into the meat and bones of point 2. The Groot has the ult, probably looking at combo here with Patty on the Phoenix as they're about to get theirs as well. But a lot of ultimates on the defender's side to use. Mr. Fan Dabby Dozy, the Phoenix as well. Mag with the bubble, Mag with the meteor, and Invis as well for both sides. So we could see a bit of an ult dump here to stall out, but really nice focus firing from Patty. Nearly gets taken out as a result. There's the ult to keep her alive, and there's the counter ult from the Invis. This looks pretty good for Blue if they can stall it out, but watch for the ultimates after this goes. There goes Bong. Nails Little Mayo on that Punisher as the Groot walls go up. And there's the combo we talked about, but not quite there. Flash does get a nice double. And here goes the flip side. Not going to get anything from that, though, as it's on all the tanky people.
That goes down to defenses remaining strong here. The defensive setup that they have with having the Mr. Fab on board is proven rather helpful right in this moment. Taking all that damage, giving it right back to him, and then going from there. Venom's doing a great job of positioning as well, I think.
Yeah, really nice stall out in general. Good ultimate usage, and now they've got the ult advantage, right? They've got the Venom when they need it. He's probably going to look to pop right now. There he goes, just to keep himself alive, actually, but then gets healed up. There goes Cat on the Cloak and Dagger as well, so both popped. The Loki does have theirs, so here he goes. He's going to pop his. The timing actually might be really good for the red team. They do double drop No, sorry. The Loki does drop the invis. Here goes the Judge, Jury, Executioner. Is he going to get taken out again? He's kind of aiming at his own team right now. But if he can make it through, there goes the Mr. Fandabidozi like we talked about. Getting in his face, trying to block him off, but he just swings around to the right. Finishes off that Venom, who's kind of caught out in no man's land. And this is going to be a nice push forward for the attackers. 2 down, you're just going to have to pull this back, and they're going to get down this ramp.
Spider-Man ult coming online as well as the Phoenix for attacker side. We could see Spider-Man looking for something sneaky here. They're going to take the supports offline as we are speaking. They are going offline. It's a wonderful ult. Immediate stagger on that. We want to secure this point, and I think that's a great way to do it. One at a time, we are
Patty
following
with a
attackers.
triple. Again on this
Wonderful
Phoenix. Yeah, great call out on the Spider-Man, getting that support outside of the Invisible as well, making sure they couldn't get back in there and finishing that off. But Patty on this Phoenix with the counter ultimate to finish off 3 of them. I didn't see the combo with that, but it looked really, really solid. We got some ults.
3 defenses struggling a little bit to maintain the healing with this damage output that attacker side has given us. Ult's coming online though, on the board, should satisfy us. Groot! Answered with the C&D ult, counter that damage. We do not want Groot taking anybody to the trees, and he goes down.
Fortunately, a little bit late on that Invis-ult, and I apologize for not getting the right hotkey. Tell you what, observing is not easy finding the right person. Respect to any observers out there. As we see the Mr. Fandabidozi in this small room is really nice actually, because you're going to get much quicker bounces, but just misses the Punisher on that last one. So he might actually be in a bit of trouble here. He does have his cooldowns. He's going to try and build up Big Boy as he gets 86, 94, one more hit. There goes Big Boy. Can he stall it out? Flash over the top as well is helping him stay alive in this. He's getting very low, but the healer's on the back of it as well. Patty with another ult, trying to get some kills, but cannot finish anybody off. And Fallen just driving everybody back on this Venom, holding them in spawn. And this might be a full spawn hold if they're feeling a bit greedy about it.
Defense is not giving up a fight easy. Magneto going right for the Phoenix, not letting him return to spawn at all. We are in full spawn hold mode right now.
And even popping the Invis-ult just to keep them stalled out here is crazy work. They really want to not let them get any purchase in this game. And here goes the Judge, Jury, Executioner around the corner. I guess really worried about this Mr. Fantastic sitting on his face. And then the Venom just dips out of dodge, and this is all going to be for nothing. There it goes. He held onto it for as long as he could here, Caustic, playing a really good game on this Mr. Fandabidozi, staying alive somehow all the time. Playing his life, getting that pull out. There goes Big Boy as we go back in with Cat on that Cloak and Dagger ult, making it really difficult for them to push in. The Spider-Man does try and ult, but can't get anyone as that ult was already down from the Cloak and Dagger. Staying alive, playing their life, and keeping everybody else up as well. The Phoenix is going to look to try and punish. Cannot get the kill, but is probably going to look... Oh, what a fade. Really nice fade to avoid that, because otherwise that was a dead for sure. Stays alive with another bubble cooldown. Cat playing their life so well here on the Cloak and Dagger and just soaking so much pressure. As on the front side, Caustic Soda on the Mr. Fandabidozi getting in their face on the backliners who are trying to do the same on the red side. And here goes Penny.
Penny off to the trenches. We saw a little bit of a timing issue from the Punisher all coming around that corner. They had plenty of a time to escape, kind of regroup, and that was immediately off the board. I think that was a little bit of a downfall here from that team, but we're still managing to push, get up some space. Wonderful support ults coming through as well. This last push is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, we are in OT, so it is all or nothing. There is one ult available right now on Flash 1892, who has decided they might just sit in spawn instead. So looks like there might be a bit of a team issues there. Here goes the Judge, Jury, Executioner from Little Mayo, but then for some reason is immediately in their turret. I think that might have been a misclick there as the Phoenix goes down, and they do get it all the way off the back of it.
Did the Loki ult? That might have been Loki ult.
It might have been the Loki ult, which will make way more sense. That's why I shouldn't do this when I'm tired. All right. I forgot there was a Loki in the game. Good stuff.
On this episode of Weird Delulu casting. Hey, that's the fun casting, okay, everybody? That's what we live for. Kat, I see you with the dismisses and the C&D. You were slaying the house down, my friend. I see that. I see you.
Yeah, that's some good timings.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like with Cloak, more
It's a
than
great
anything else, it's so much about game recognition and timings of when to be in each form and like when to pop that ult, when to use that bubble and stuff. You know, that's I always feel like that's what really marks a good Cloak and Dagger player.
Too is like the toolkit is so simple, but if you spend enough quality time with it, you just have this natural instinct that you build for that kind of stuff, which I love.
I mean, I think I would argue that for most heroes. I think when you play a hero in Nerf, you get such a good feeling for when you need to do stuff or when you need to use your cooldowns in certain ways.
Yeah.
I'm just we're just doing a little crosshair check here to see if there's any horrendously egregious crosshairs.
2, 1.
But no, looking pretty standard across the board here. As we see a swap to the Psylocke here from Flash off the Phoenix for this attack side.
That Punisher turret placement we've seen all too many times. It is so strong on defense on this map. It's just sit up there, especially with the Sue shield. It's absolutely incredible to have that angle and really do that initial damage. And look at that trickle effect.
A little help, please.
It's so hard on this first point. This is why we talked about the triple tank last time, but the flip side to this is you can also just have so much lane pressure damage with this double long range with Punisher Phoenix. They can just sit down this lane and just fire pommel damage into it, making it so hard to push up onto. With the Spider-Man in the back, keeping all of the supports and stuff in spawn as well. As we see Caustic Soda pushing their way out here a little bit. Trying to get on top of that Punisher, but gets very low. Needs a bit of love and healing here. And eventually goes down to a low-key right-click. Oh, he knows the target.
Keeping an eye on. Here we go.
Good fade out. Fast reactions there from Cat. Make sure they don't go down to that, make sure they don't go down to the Spidey. Maybe looking for an ult timer here, but honestly, most of the team are already dead. He might still be able to salvage it, but it's probably best to back it off and reset. And that looks like exactly what they're doing with Paddy here on the Phoenix. Taking out that turret immediately. Really nice use of the ult just to take out that pressure. As you see the rest of the defenders just securing that back line. Mr. Van Dabidozi is getting a bit aggressive here solo. So he's getting a bit isolated. And there goes the Groot ultimate. But there is healing over the top, so it's going to be for naught. As you see Fallen change into the thing. Going to swing into this back line. Going to pop the ult, and there it goes. A massive ultimate. Gets all of them. The Invis, though, does get the ult out in time. Flash gets the counterpart on Little Mayo. Thing does go down eventually. But the supports are keeping them in this game. As you see, the Spider-Man gets one, gets two nearly, gets the second as well to keep the defenders in this game and push back the attackers.
Unfortunately, saw a little bit of a double support ult there. Nothing really there to counter the Spider-Man, and he is taking advantage of every minute of that.
And we see more switches here. Flash on this Punisher, trying to help deal with the Groot walls. I think this is a very good idea, but can they get ult value? Caustic Soda with an ultimate as well if they need to stall out, and they're just going to sit in this front line. And here goes Little Mayo with the Judge, Jury, Executioner over the top, though. Really nice fade out from the Cloak to try and stall that out. The Mag does not get the finish off that, and here goes Flash on the other side.
The Sue there. That blocked that Magneto ult. That was really awesome from the defensive side. That was a beautiful shield.
Yeah, and on the flip side, Paddy just taking out that punny before they can get anything really done. And these group walls are making it very, very difficult to push in on. As Little Mayo getting pressured by a Strange just sitting in their face.
That's a huge pick from Strange. They needed picks like that coming in with the Phoenix as well. And the Mr. Fabulous ult. It's going to push him back just a little bit. Looking for killing the Groot here. Going to find it. Cat with the sucky. We love it. Going to go down to the Sue though. Sue's fighting. Going down into it. Let's go. Strange up in here. Getting some kills here. Making space for the team. We love to see that.
Yeah, this is when you run this kind of double shield tank like this, like Strange Mag. You can... Oh, wait 1 second. Is that... that's an Eye of Agamotto from the Loki who chose to copy the Strange. It could work out really nicely, but I think, well, the rest of the team are there to follow up, so it does actually work out really well. Cat with the drop of the Cloak Ult to try and stall them on this point. The Groot is very low. Finally goes down to the tick damage. The mag is stayed up, of course, and they are stalling out as best as they can to allow everyone else to get out here. And here goes the Agamotto, probably from Fallen. There it goes. There's the big drop. Is absolutely massive in the back line. Gets all of them. Takes the bunny out the turret as well. The drop from the Invis just to secure this, and they get point number 1.
If anyone can do this,
I mean, the Strange swap, whenever this came through, it's just proven super helpful for them. Fallen coming in, kind of being a little white knight here and giving them the space and the confidence that they needed. And now Attackers is rocking and rolling. I mean, we have so much space to work with. Spider-Man's still lurking, though, looking for these supports, being a little sneaky sneak. I saw that.
Stalling out the
there he
point
is.
as well. That's a good
Yep,
catch.
we're gonna
and
find
immediately
somebody
gets him,
too.
yeah.
Yep. That's a great stagger there.
That's what I need.
Well,
As
and
annoying
before,
as it
yeah, what I was saying about the double shield time before is it allows Strange to just pressure high grounds using that flight and making sure that the, you know, this putty and stuff can't just sit on a high ground and lay down the damage, because you've always got this mag sat in the front side. And here goes the Winter Soldier trying to get some ult resets. Misses everybody, I think. Not quite sure how they missed all of the 5 Loki clones, but there we go. There's the Phoenix drop as well. Fallen gets a nice kill on the Groot, on this Strange. And this Strange switch, like you said, is putting in a lot of work right now.
Executioner coming through. Anything can happen here. We have CNDO online to save the day. What a beautiful timing for that ultimate.
And the mag coming in as well to make sure that the cloak can't get just insta-picked. Huge hook out of nowhere. I don't know where that came from.
That was gigantic. I don't know where that came from either, but we love it. And it worked out really, really well.
They might be in trouble a little bit here, though. They've got to back out. With that Cloak Ult down, they don't have a lot left in the tank. They've got to miss the Fantastical if they need it. But the defenders are already back and ready with an Invis ult.
Beautiful pick from the Invis as well on that Bucky early on. They're forcing a stagger here from one of their DPSs that was proven to be a little strong and pull in and make it a little bit of a difference here. We're still going to be fighting, doing some pick damage, trying to not stagger too much as we're getting that respawn back in. Significant damage though being taken here from Team Blue. We have Mag call. Oh!
Double drop. There goes the Mr. Fantabulous.
That's hubby and wife right there. That's hubby and wife combo. That's what that is.
That's so
awesome.
true.
That's fucking badass. I love that.
And Cat built up another Cloak Ult as well in the meantime. Husband and wife teaming up to take
We
point
love
number 2.
the couples ult combo. That's too cute. I love that.
I didn't even think about that. It didn't even cross my mind. It's so true. That's funny. As we see Fallen here with another Agamotto ready to go. Probably looking for this left-hand angle to go up and over the wall. And to try and get on this backline. Might just go up and over the front side as we see a penny switch now from the defenders to try and keep holding a Cat there. Drops the Cloak and Dagger ult. Pressuring this backside. Moves back forward. Fades out. In the meantime, Fuck me. The Spider-Man gets picked off. And Paddy with a kill. That is one healer down. Probably looking for an ult here to help deal with the shield. There goes the Moon Knight ult. Can they get any picks? The Eye of Agamotto in the backside gets another triple.
Large.
This combo, the Moon Knight pushes everybody back outside to force them outside of that area where Strange is ready and waiting with a beautiful Agamotto to finish them off. Sometimes you don't even see that in One Above All lobbies. That was a really nice combo.
I feel like Attacker's side team is just doing a wonderful job at not only ulting at a good time, but combining it with our teammates and their abilities and their toolkits. I think it's a beautiful mesh of characters they have put together right now.
Yeah, I feel like the Strange put in a lot of work this swap, and it does get them to
Absolutely.
3. 4 seconds on the clock.
2, 3. Time to switch
Oh, good, Ricky.
things up, including which side
You didn't
you're
fall
on.
down. You got pulled off, to be fair, Cat. You got pulled off by the
Right
Invis.
heroes could make all the difference.
I fell down.
Just unfortunate.
Oh, we're seeing a Lord Squirrel Girl from Lil Mayo coming on the board. That's spicy. That is very spicy.
I think arguably this might be one of Squirrel Girl's best maps, if not her best map.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
I hate playing against Squirrel Girls on this map. It's so old. Literally the entire map is just thin, long corridors for you to spam down.
It looks like we're gonna stick with the Penny too over on attacker side as well. So we're attacking with a Penny, but we also have the Squirrel Girl on the board. So I'm interested to see how this works out. Still working with the Loki and the Sue, and then on the other side we've got our C&D and Sue going on with our Magneto. Not a lot of swaps over there. I think we're sticking with what's working.
And I was going to say, I think you're going to struggle with a solo Penny here on the attack side. So they switch to the Emma, and we see a Johnny
And now we're switching to the Venom.
Storm. Oh, we got a Venom. The Venom can work on attack side because similar to what you do with Cap, but Venom much more so, is you just put so much pressure by staying alive in the backside.
And then just kidding again, right?
Yeah.
And then they're back to Emma. Johnny's interesting though. I'm interested to see how that works out. I think Squirrel Girl's gonna be a big issue here. We're gonna have to see how this goes.
I just
Portal
don't
right
know
in
if
front of
they've
Spawn.
got the damage to get through this defender lineup. And I guess that's what the Johnny's for, to try and output this constant pressure. But the TP does make it very difficult for the rest of the team to follow in there. So there is only 30 seconds. Remember, this is OT. Squirrel Girl gets a nice high ground position to spam from. Is being looked at. The Moon Knight forces her off that high ground. As we see the Mr. Fantastic staying in their face, but a pickoff from the Spider-Man on the Moon Knight could do wonders here to move the attackers forward. As we see the pressure being put on by the Spider. Nice kill there from Cat to finish off that Spider-Man. Keeping her team alive and keeping them defending.
Wonderful awareness on the Ankh there as well. I don't think if Cat gets that down, we do significant damage when they round that bend on our teammates. That's wonderful awareness there. Those Ankhs can be real demonic if you leave them alone.
And a Moon over the top, but the Cloak ult is already down. That very early ultimate that we see so often from this hero, which is one of the reasons they can be so strong. Just stalling out that point and forcing it into the last bit of OT. They do get a few picks, though, on the attackers, so they could move this forward. Just trying to stay alive, play the life, fading out, keeping the team alive, and do really nice spacing to stay alive here as the Spider-Man jumps in, tries to get these picks. The Invis is being targeted pretty heavily right now. Does go down eventually to some Squirrel Girl spam, who is just throwing this shit down the lane, as we see Squirrel Girls do. Oh, it's a double. That's why. Okay, the Loki also switched to Squirrel Girl. So they are getting double nutted right now. Which I'm sticking to it. There's the Moon Knight. Doesn't get any value from that ultimate, though.
Reward from that, no. But the interesting Loki ult for the Squirrel Girl, they saw how impactful the first Tippy Tail was, and they said, all right, let's rip one again. And I love that. I think it's really working for their team right now. It's doing really good AoE damage to where we can really take advantage of that acorn explosion and just keep rocking and rolling. I mean, look how fast the card is pushing. We are cooking.
Yeah, and we're actually seeing the problem on the opposite side. I thought the attackers might not have the damage to get through this 2.5 tanks, essentially. But actually, I think we're seeing the problem on the other side. They feel like they're lacking damage a lot if this Moon Knight does not get insane value. And the Squirrel Girl is just shredding through these tanks. As here we go, Mr. Van Dabby Dozy over the top. And everything is being popped right now. The Mag trying to find a pick. Does get the Loki, which is a huge pick. There's the Moon Knight over the top. Does not get picks, but does drive everybody back to the bottom of this ramp. It is OT, so someone has to stay on this point no matter what. The group wall's making it really difficult for the defenders to get in here. The Moon Knight staying alive, hiding behind this point as the Invis is dropped to keep the defenders here and try and push them back. And it looks like they do. They eventually push them back enough to get the point.
Ults that helped them really secure that point and get those initial picks and keep them off. What a wonderful stop. I don't know. Could go either way. They could come out guns a-blazing here for attacker side, but we could see the same thing reverse of what we just saw. We could see too much damage from our defense and not enough from our attack.
Yeah, and it looks like they don't, unless the Venom swaps off here, it looks like they're gonna try and stick with what has been working for them. But they need to find an execution way to deal with this Squirrel Girl.
Yeah.
The Squirrel Girl feels like a big problem for them right now.
And in addition to things that have already been bothering us, like the Groot walls and the poking of the Spider-Man and the Loki ults, as well as, you know, Phoenix is a force to be reckoned with. It's might prove to be a successful little comp they got going over there with that Squirrel Girl coming on the board.
Yeah, the double Squirrel Girl, the Loki turning into the Squirrel Girl is quite an interesting idea. And actually, on reflection, is something you'd be like, that's a throw. But actually works quite well on a map like this where Squirrel Girl is so good. And they are running a triple tank. That extra amount of crazy-ass damage just rolls through these tanks.
And I think that's really what their goal is here, is to just put as much damage on the table to try to deal with how beefy Mr. Fabulous can be, and having Magneto in the front lines as well as Venom.
Yeah.
MJs are there? This could get complicated.
For sure, skis.
And let's not underestimate the damage from the Phoenix here as well. This just constant. Oh my god, what a combo.
And there it is, seen right in action, just shredding. Gonna be traded out right shortly after Moon Knight, but that's a fabulous early pick.
Yeah, a little bit aggressive, playing a little bit in front of the tanks there because, you know, I think we all do this. You see the low health bars and you just think, oh, this is it. I got it. As you see, Mr. Fantastic stalling out that front side does go down eventually. That is the problem when you're in big boy form. As you see, Cat, another early C&D ult and just popping it straight up into that backline. Looking good for the kills as the Venom dies in afterwards. You can probably finish these off. It's very tight. It's very close, but they are backed off completely. This is quite a lot of resources, though, so let's see if the defenders can come back in with the Squirrel Girl ult. We do have a Moon Knight. He's probably going to be looking. There it is. Does get a pick. There's the Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Stampede gets the trade. Little Mayo finishing it off with the nut as well. And this is all going to be on the Squirrel Girl to try and stall this out on the for the defenders. There's the shield popped up as well from the invis. See, Squirrel Girl is completely ignored on the side here. Does get the support caught in that nut. Is Venom popping it. There goes the Groot ult over the top with Little Mayo as well. Dropping the nuts with that Groot ultimate. Getting the picks. And the attackers are in trouble. This Venom needs to stall out as much as he can. But it doesn't look like he's going to can anybody touch. And it doesn't look like they can. And the defenders win 4-3 with a great ultimate usage at the end to finish the game off.
That Squirrel Girl really made or broke that game. I mean, whipping that out and really doing all that damage. Venom was trapped and shredded almost immediately, and I think that really brought something new to the table and got them that win there, with the Phoenix doing just a phenomenal job at damage throughout the game. That was
and Patty with a fatty. MVPing with 4. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we should have been talking more about the Phoenix, because good lord, 55k damage. 28 final hits is some outrageous work on that
also,
Phoenix.
Cat, 75,000 healing is insane.
Yeah, that's pretty absurd.
That's pretty freaking baller.
Okay, that's double your teammates and nearly double everybody else in the game. You did more than
a lot of healing.
All of the other team combined by yourself.
I know.
That's actually
like,
crazy
what
work.
can we talk about?
What?
That's insane.
Yeah, that's some crazy work. Well, thank you for sharing that game, Kat. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was fun.
I think that is gonna be it for today. I think that's gonna be it for today, folks.
Okie dokie, artichokes.
Just because, unfortunately, I messed up, and apparently the tournament is starting this morning, so in about 6 hours' time. So I'm going to try and get all of my work done that I need to do before that, because then we're going to be essentially kind of pulling off a 24-hour plus stream for this first day. Because it's going to be about a 12-hour day, this first one. So I'm going to try, I don't know. I was hoping I would have tomorrow to reset my schedule so I can at least sleep. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to end for tonight. I'm going to sit and do all of the stuff I need to do. Oh, sorry, Kay. I should let you go. Thank you so much. I completely forgot. Thank you so much for joining. I'll send you a message shortly.
Thank you for having me. I had a lot of fun. So, yeah. Down for any time, but I appreciate you guys. Thanks for everybody in chat for letting me cast your games. I appreciate it.
Much love, Kay.
All right, much love, guys. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.
Cool. Yeah. So, I'm gonna head off. We'll go raid someone, and we'll go say hi to someone for sure. But I'm gonna run off quickly, get some food. I've got a shit ton of chicken to cook as well. Do all the stuff I need to do, and then I will be back on at 3 a.m. roughly. So 6 hours from now, there or thereabouts, we'll be back on for the start of the Marvel Rivals mid-season finals LAN tournament, where we're going to be doing all of the play-in games. However, I am going to attempt to do all the playoffs, but seeing as the situation as it is, if I cannot watch all of these, I will go to bed, sleep, and then we'll catch up on these games before the main stage on Thursday. Does that make sense to everyone? Because I'm a little bit worried that I'm going to fuck myself over a little bit by doing this. Or... what time are these starting? 6:30? Fuck. 8 o'clock in the morning, 9:30. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll try my best to watch all of these 5 series. It's only 5 series, so it might be manageable. Oh, shit. Can you guys see this properly? Fuck me. Sorry. I forgot that you guys can't see this right now. Fuck my life. I'll try and watch all of these 5 series. So it's about 15 games, so it might be doable. If not, I will rest and then we'll come back fresh for the main stage. Because these are the big ones. These are the big boys. Watch out for socials. Make sure you are following me because I've got 2 very fun videos coming out. In fact, I have 3 very fun videos coming out, hopefully this evening. We have the Q&A, for those of you that missed the Q&A with Knuten. That video will be posted before I go live for the Ignite tournament. So feel free to go ahead and watch that if you missed it. It was really, really insightful and really fun. We've got another giveaway video. So if you wanted to enter the giveaway, make sure you don't miss that either. And we also have a very fun video of me discussing the 5 worst outfits to actually fight in. So make sure you don't miss those. Or come and join the Discord as well, if you want to. And in the meantime, let's go say hi to someone, shall we? Does anyone have someone you would like me to raid right now? Or you would like me to go and say hi to? If not, I will choose someone and we can go say hi. We can go to Sev. I don't know. We can go to Sev. We don't get to raid Sev very often, do we? So we can go say hi to Sev. Dot-I. Who's Dot-I? Is this someone you know? I'm gonna go to Sev because I don't get to raid him very often. Yeah.
Go Luna, go Luna.
They're in ult now.
So this is the raid message for anyone that's subbed, and there's the second raid message there for those of you who are not subbed. You can use that raid message. It's all free emotes for you to use, and we'll go show Sev some love. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I super hope you enjoyed it. I don't know what was going on with my games. I could not play for shit. There is so much fun stuff that I have planned for you guys, so I can't wait to show you it all. And for those of you who are going to join me tonight in like 6 hours time, I will see you there, and get ready for some crazy ass pro games. All right. I love you guys. Have a great evening, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Bye bye.